All right, and we are now live. Um, you may notice something a little bit different
I
tonight.
know, we did some with our hair.
So tonight we are going to be. There's a new Hearth and Home update for Valheim that we're both pretty excited for, and so the password is. Do you remember our old password?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same one. So I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. And we're going to be playing some Valheim. Last night, as far as the lore of the game is concerned, you went shot for shot with Thor. You drank his ass under the table, and in his rage, he killed you. Um, but you were so drunk, you didn't even realize what was happening. Well, Thor didn't kill you. You gave yourself alcohol poisoning. However, this is what happens when you wake up after going shot for shot with Thor. It's in the lore. Look it up. You
Totes
get
is.
it? It's a loading screen. That's all it is. It's like getting out of bed in the morning after you had that much to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Long ago, the All-Father Odin united the worlds. He threw down his foes and cast them into the 10th world, then split the boughs that held their prison to the World Tree and left it to drift unanchored, a place of exile. For centuries, this world slumbered uneasily, but it did not die. As glacial ages passed, kingdoms rose and fell out of sight of the gods. When Odin heard his enemies were growing once again in strength, he looked to Midgard and sent his Valkyries to scour the battlefields, for the greatest their warriors had dead to the world, they would be born again in Valheim. Like I said, you got in a drinking
You have to
competition
read
with
between
the.
the lines.
Yeah,
You
like I
gotta read
said,
between the lines because it's actually in there.
Eagle! So, does everything look good on the stream, dude?
Thus far.
Okay. I didn't do anything with the sound, so the sound should still be good. Ah!
Dive! 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 Ooh, I get my own bird.
Ah! Tree! Oh. That hardly seems fair.
Hmm. Right in front of a boar.
Yeah.
Punch it! Punch it! Glistening wings.
All right. Welcome to Valheim. Hey, Huggins. Jesus, you fat ass. Oh, goddamn world shook when you landed.
Q is auto walk. Got it.
Oh, you're running sword and board.
Yeah.
Welcome to the dark side.
I always did sword and board with this game.
Oh, I thought you were a controller last time.
No.
Ichthir, my first prey. Anyway, so much like most survival games, you get dropped off in the middle of you know,
Nowhere.
wilderness, and you literally have to punch trees and stuff.
And collect berries.
Uh, Inventory. Let's tab is inventory. Okay. And we are right on the coast, good sir.
Ooh. Hopefully we'll have necks here.
We do have, well, we had a neck, and I punched it. So it looks like we should have necks around here.
It's mainly you have to have a water source.
Yeah.
Question is, where's the free house?
Alright, and... boom! Hammer. And that's the problem. At the start, like, it's a tutorial, you know. Let's see. And I have... okay, I need to find more rock. And I can punch
Oh, that's
these.
lame.
So you can punch these little tiny ass trees. That's about it right now.
Oh, that's the other reason why we want coast, is that's where you find rocks.
Well, you find flint.
Well, flint and rocks.
Yeah.
Man, you just really want to talk to me, Huggins.
Yeah. I just went through the conversations since he wasn't gonna leave me alone. This isn't Terraria.
It. Stone.
Ugh. I think trees are stronger now.
It might be. I'm just... whoa, that's a lot of boars. Stone axe. Bird.
Cutting down trees is super realistic.
Especially how they can fall on your head.
Yeah, they can.
So Alvin found our free house. Wonder if they got rid of that.
Kind of a dick thing, but wouldn't surprise me. Ah, lumberjacking. The age-old tradition. Do I just need to build us a little hut real quick? Wow, that is a lot of pig. Alright, raspberry bushes. Let's go ahead and mark that right now. So things like raspberries, oh, did I just lose you, Buddha? I think I just lost Buddha. It's a great start. Great start.
Damn it. You there?
Yeah, I'm there. Let me know when you got your stream back up, and I'll
I
rehost it.
found the house too, just as it happened.
What?
I found the house too, just as it happened.
Oh.
I didn't change my my network restart time. Stream is up. Don't laugh at me.
The wonders of technology.
Yeah, you automate stuff and it goes south. I have arrived! Fuck, where am I?
Huh? It should have put you... Oh.
Hmm.
Nothing, I just had a chance to get a deer and I ran up to it like an idiot.
Okay. Ah, there it is.
Oh, yeah. Visible
So
to
if
other
it comes
players.
where I'm at...
You need to make yourself visible to other players on your map. M?
Ah, that's right.
Alright, now I see ya.
Now the question is there a beehive in here? Yes, there is. Shit. Ah, out of stamina.
Uh-oh.
Nope. There's a beehive in there.
Yeah.
It's right in the corner. I was trying to jump and hit it, but I kept running out of stamina.
That didn't take long.
Get off my head! Tickle.
No. And unlike Remnant, I have to hold down shift to run.
Whoa, no. Okay.
Don't anger the bees.
Bees are always pissed.
Okay. What's going on over here?
No way to toggle auto run.
What are you talking about? It's just, they bite!
I'm trying to jump and punch. It looks like it's somewhat working.
Okay. This is not ideal.
Stop that.
So that's why can't I craft a bench?
You have to equip the hammer. Oh, you do have the hammer.
Hmm.
There we go. Flint. Arrows. This is a smaller house.
Yeah, well, should be able to make it work. Just, you know, two dudes living in the wilderness.
How much room do we really need? Except I don't think they allow you to share beds in this game.
It seems homophobic.
Okay, as a random note for those of you who've never played this game, when it comes to the axe, you have chopping down tree power, and then you have attack power. So, I was level 1 while attacking the thing that ran away. I remember those guys being more aggressive. No, I can just pick it up.
Right. Okay. So you equip the hammer, then you left click.
Oh, oh, that's right, because right click is auto destruct or what have you. Ah, he's back.
Alright, thanks, Huggins.
Give me your resin. Speaking of which,
Ah, yes. Glorious wood.
building furniture. Huh. I wonder what I'm missing.
What?
I was trying to build a beehive. Can't chop down the white trees. Having conflicting information in my head on what I'm supposed to be pressing. Every once in a while I'm pressing E so I could attack, but I'm pressing X to interact, which makes me sit down.
Stupid brain.
Okay. Bed needs a roof.
Mine's fine. Alright, I'm being dumb. How do you repair?
You equip the hammer, then it's just left click.
Well, for me, it's not.
Are you in build mode still? You have to deactivate whatever you were building so you're just neutral.
Then I exited build mode. Alright, okay.
Hi.
Your roof was wrong.
I'm so sorry.
Better be. We're gonna build a roof in the right go-around spot. Your bed should be fine now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Which is bed and crafting. There we go. There's our beehive. You building the cooking stations?
Yeah. Also, trying to make sure it doesn't go out. I got too close to the fire.
Tastes like burning. And you have to beware in this game because you can take smoke damage.
Yes, you can. That's why I put the fire outside. All right.
What did you do?
Oh, I just lit myself on fire and kicked the cooking station. Trying to get the spacing just right. Yes, I think that's good enough. Yeah, no.
Don't know if you wanted stacks of wood anywhere else.
Yeah, just around here is fine.
Temperature drops.
Jesus, I forgot how friggin' small these things were.
Hmm.
The boxes.
Yeah, there's like no storage room. There's the flint knife. Oh, I have to be near.
I'm gonna try and kill that flock of pigs.
Give me a sec.
Right, Coggins is trying to talk to me again.
And for those of you who don't know, deers apparently bark.
Really should have ate something before trying this, but what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, they changed. Wait a minute. Was deer meat always a separate thing, or was it? Oh, didn't they all just become meat?
I thought it was all just meat.
Well, there's boar meat and there's deer meat. That's right. I wanted to check that out real quick. I was Astrid, a shield maiden of the forest. I know nothing of my life before I came here, but my arms remember sword. My eyes my eyes see the course of an arrow. Now the raven guides me, and I fight the great beasts in Odin's name. I don't remember if those do anything except for maybe a little bit of lore.
Yeah, I think it's just lore. But as we both know, I already explained all the lore for the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yep, deer meat still looks different than boar meat now. Nope, nope, breathing smoke.
Well, I got killed by a boar.
I was gonna say, how do you get killed by a deer?
Yeah, I really should have ate something before trying to fight the pigs. I needed some form of a health regen.
Yeah. So, deer meat is better than boar meat in that it'll grant you 5 more health over boar meat.
How do you sit down?
X.
Oh, okay.
Boar meat.
I sit on the work table. Because this is what we do in Valheim.
Work table. That's just French for chair. Dink.
No, it's Viking for chair.
Ah, damn
Alright, I'm gonna go get my
it.
crap
We
back.
have enough, but we need leather.
How much leather?
Um, 4 was it, I think? But we'll be going to war, right?
With against the pigs? Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Looks like they neutered honey. That's a little sad. So honey used to be the go-to thing. It would help or heal you 8 HP a second. They dropped it down to just 1. So
Yeah,
I'm
honey
not
was
sure.
great for regenning.
Uh-huh. Oh wow. And it gives you a breakdown after you eat something.
sneaking. I am sneaking. I am tired, so I am waiting.
Ah! Angry pigs! Angry pigs! Damn! It's the pig you don't see that gets you.
Yeah, that would do it. Alright, I think that's all of them.
Of course. There we go. Don't think I reset this before I went, so that was bad on me. So right now I'm quote unquote resting because you get a bonus if you're a rested player, I believe for both health regen and stamina regen.
Yeah.
I think it also makes it to where you get more XP for your skills, but I'm not, it's been a while, I don't remember.
Mm. I have 7 leather, so I wasn't sure. I'm not sure what you wanted leather for, but
To make a flint knife. I forget,
gotcha.
did we care about dandelions?
I mean, you need them for some things for cooking, but
Whoa!
hmm.
Oh, when I was going to recover my stuff, Grayling came after me.
Gotcha. Hmm. More raspberries. I mean, I guess you probably picked up most of Flint down here in the immediate area, but
I didn't find much there. I think I found 4 in total.
there's some Flint.
Flint, for those of you watching, can only be found near water sources, so riverbeds, ocean fronts. I'll stock up on stone right now.
Give me that necktail.
Almost snuck up on a bird, apparently.
That's
Ooh,
the
what's
how
dark
Odin would
gear?
want it. I think you'd need a.
Nope, just got it.
Oh, nice.
Would have been easier with the dagger, but bam! Whoa. There we go. There's 4 deer hide.
Nice.
Yeah, the 2 easiest ways to hunt is, well, the easiest is with
Like
a
bow.
bow. The second easiest is with a dagger, because if you can sneak up on the bastards, you get a 150 or yeah, 150% bonus, 50% bonus, depending on how you want to verbiage that.
Yeah. hear a deer. Stupid
Oh, that's
greylings.
fine. Pig. Stop moving, pig. Stop moving. There we go. No, don't turn around. Girl was gonna give you a peaceful death. I forget. I mean, I know eventually we started running out of mushrooms because we kept feeding it to the pigs, but did we want to mark them on the map? Same with raspberries, I guess.
I mark raspberries. Um,
Hmm. Yeah, I'm starting to have an urge to make sure I mark down.
yeah, just mark everything. It's not
Yeah.
gonna hurt us to mark everything. And it'll be good to know.
That cheated. Found
Mushrooms.
a derelict area with nothing in it.
I think mushrooms might be a random spawn. I don't know if they spawn in the same spot.
And that's just it. It bounces around. It's the same with the thistles. Oh, and one pro tip for people watching. Don't skimp on eating the food. I think that was one of our biggest mistakes when we first played this is all of a sudden we were stocking up on like raspberries and stuff like that, but we almost never touched them. So early game, if you need to, hell, if you have the urge to, just eat one. The
Yeah.
extra stamina, whatnot, is beneficial.
Well, the biggest boon you're gonna get is health regen. Because if you're not rested and you're not fed, you don't regen health. And attrition will kill you just as surely as anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Her beehive got attacked.
Ah, a beehive.
Fine, it's just...
Okay, so flint knife.
Ooh,
Oh, I thought bow
shield.
required deer leather.
Huh. We need to go get some more pig.
Mm-hmm. So I got one leather. There's 4 more deer leather.
At the moment, I'm just cooking everything.
Yeah. You can throw things on the ground, right?
I believe so.
God damn it, I keep pressing Q. I just threw 2 pig meat and there's 4 deer meat. Huh.
So,
There's an invisible grayling that I might be using to cheese at the moment. Yep. Over by the beehive, the game thinks that there's a grayling over there, and I'm poking it with a knife right now, so I just went from 0 to 8.
nice. I guess this can just be the meat box.
The game's slowly starting to realize that there's not really anything there. Level 15's a good place to stop. Repair. Okay. Back to the original plan. Killing deers and pigs.
Hunting. It's
Listening
so
for the
foggy.
just waiting for the tall tale signs of a bark. I forget, uh do we share a map, or if you run off into the ether I get no information?
Until we build the cartography station, we don't share.
Not getting that one.
How do you do the... Okay, that's how.
The
The jump stab.
I don't know, how do you do it?
You click your mouse wheel.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was just hitting right click. I was like, that's not doing anything. If anything, it's just making me stand up.
Oh, yeah. Misjudged the distance on that one.
Ah, come on.
And you can't jump over bushes.
Thwarted by a bush. History of time, or tale of history right there. It was so bushy. Mushrooms. How many? Raise your hand if your answer is what scarf? Oh, oh.
It's so busy.
Being what doesn't matter unless it's cold, right?
No, it does matter. Wet basically equals cold.
I thought wet didn't matter unless it was cold. Oh well, the things I do for Flint. I just love that guy Flint.
He's so special and flinty.
But I have 4 Flint now if you want to make yourself a knife.
Oh, I got one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been out hunting.
Well, I hear a neck now too.
So I wonder if the easiest way to deal with beehives might be to just build a crafting table and then dismantle.
I don't think so. The easiest way is with a bow, but obviously we don't have one of those yet.
That worked pretty effectively.
Oh, it actually worked?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I stand corrected. Damn it.
I'll take that box with me. Yeah.
I wonder if they changed the boars too, because I thought the tusks were a sign of their star rank. Can't believe that worked, but hey. Oh, actually, I guess that's a big question we should be asking ourselves now. I mean, obviously they've made some changes, but are we gonna want to be sitting on a fair amount of rare meat just so we could be ready for
Cooking.
um well, cooking that too, but like the sausages and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna want rare meat.
As in dandelion, flint.
Alright. Where are you, dear? I saw you over here. There you are. Hmm. Deer just turned into a pig.
Okay. It went from barking to squeaking.
Ah. I was stalking a deer and then boom, pig. Oh, raspberry. I'm pretty far afield. I probably need to. Oh, there's my deer.
Are you sure? Maybe it's just a pig in a deer outfit.
I hate you sometimes.
No, that's not a deer. And that's another thing, especially when hunting deers more so than pigs. is depending on which way the wind's blowing, they might just smell you and get or agitated, scared, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm hearing neck again. There you are.
Here.
Neck is a good early food source. If I remember right, it's better than boar meat. But now that they've shifted everything up,
Yeah,
who
they
knows?
rebalanced everything, so who knows?
I'm just surprised they neutered the honey, like I was saying earlier. Flint, flint, flint. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a flint axe soon. Flint, flint, flint. Get back here, you stupid neck.
Boon
Flint,
twos.
neck.
I mean, okay. Neat.
Uh,
Um, found some core wood buildings.
oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
You
it's
said
not
the
much
dismantle
core
thing
wood,
works,
but...
right?
What?
You said dismantling works to get a beehive.
Yeah.
Can
Alright, I need to head home. My inventory's full. It's nighttime.
Wait a minute. Don't you have to have a workbench to dismantle?
Yeah, so you build a workbench, and then you dismantle whatever the beehive is attached to. Then the beehive will self-destruct and you can pick it up.
And it's just right click. No. How do you dismantle?
Middle click.
God damn it. That beehive don't give a shit about floating in space.
Can you dismantle it itself?
Ah, there we go. That's much safer.
Lore. Blue-eyed shufflers in muck. The next are small lizards native to Valheim. Surely and surly and mean-spirited, they will attack on sight. And most grayling.
I'm sure they'll attack most graylings too. Where do you... Okay, I still got another 120 pounds. The timer on the food is new, right? That used to just be like a bar that would slowly go down.
Yeah.
And deer trophy. Well, I guess we could take on the first boss now. Or do you need like 3?
I think you need 3 deer trophies before you take on Ekthir.
There he is. I guess to sort of jinx us a bit, I'm a little surprised we haven't seen our troll.
Trolls will only show up in the dark forest.
Oh, that's right. The first time we played, we had a dark forest thing nearby. That's why we.
Yeah.
That's right.
Huh? How much leather you got on you?
I got 4 deer leather right now.
Sorry, leather scraps.
Right now, 0. I haven't seen a single pig.
Gotcha.
Been almost exclusively going after deer.
Need another box.
That's a constant issue in this game. Or oh no, those are pigs. Squee, my piggies, squee. Num 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 num.
The random shit box. No, I guess we have 2 of those, but... Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. Your primary.
Death to piggies. Okay. Not getting that one. And as soon as deers get spooked, you're not catching them. And the lions.
Alright.
Yeah. One of us apparently left some leather scrap just lying on the ground. Okay.
Do you have a bow?
No.
You do now.
Woo woo. I guess we're not exactly going for. Oh, the invisible set enemy's still here. No. Whoops. That pissed off the bees. I'm sorry, bees. So sorry. So there's 10 more flint. There's. Oh, no. Wrong one.
I'm exposed.
Dear
Alright, I
meat.
got 100 arrows for you.
Sweet. There's a necktail. Guess I'll put the honey in the meat box for now.
And the other box is full. Your 100 arrows are over here, behind the fire.
Okay. Misk. Another stack of 50 wood. Thank you.
Yeah, I just burned a bunch of wood, so do some lumberjacking.
Amber. Oh, it could be because of that.
Stay away from my bees, Grayling.
So we probably need the tanning rack now if we want to make the deer hide armor.
Yeah, I believe we do need the tanning rack to make deer hide.
Let us see. 4. So 15 flint, 20 leather scrap, 5 deer hide, 10 wood. We still need 1 more flint. Wood's not going to be an issue. We have enough deer hide now, so we need more pigs.
Build the tanning rack?
Yeah.
No! No!
Ah, bees!
Not my fault!
Ow. I almost broke one of the beehives.
I did like 98 damage to it. I'm glad I'm over here pissing off the bees and not over there pissing off the bees. The bees are happy. So they're alright. They're totally not mad at me for busting out their house. Chop away from the bees. No, I tried! I tried! I'm not a very good lumberjacker, okay? It's not my calling. My calling was drinking Odin under the table.
Thor.
I was building up. I mean, I beat Thor. I was building up to Odin. Don't worry, Grayling. I'm doing your job for you. Hmm. Good.
Uh,
Oh, when I was cutting trees, I dropped one in front of the house so I couldn't get into the house. But my axe was almost broken.
this is an awkward situation.
Yeah.
There you are.
This is probably going to end poorly. Yeah. That wasn't a safe direction to be coming from at the moment.
Seriously.
Hmm. Wonder how long we're gonna go before we end up busting out the old script and turning on auto swing again.
I don't know. Of course, to be fair, I think we only really took advantage of that when we were using that leveling house, training house.
Yeah.
Timber.
Ow! I shouldn't have moved. I had it perfectly balanced on my head.
I'll avenge you. Die, tree.
Asshole.
Do-do-do. Yeah, no, there's no rhyme or reason to how these stupid trees fall.
Well, I mean, there is one that I'm seeing, and that's the most inconvenient place ever.
Also true.
Well, kind of want to get started on the house.
Like the legit longhouse, or just some bigger?
Well, legit longhouse. If I'm gonna build something, I might as well build it.
Okay.
A nice
Question
wide
is,
open.
what's our location?
I'm gonna see if I can't make this down here work.
So we don't have to worry about another coastal one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're already coastal. We might as well build
Well, I know
on.
you want to make a harbor.
Yeah. Thanks, Huggins. But yeah, we have this nice clearing over here.
Oh, good.
And I feel like would be just about perfect if I can get a good spot. Yes, I think this will do nicely.
That is a sizable clearing.
I mean, getting it might have to deal with a couple of rocks, but
Gonna say before taking on Ichthir is one thing. Can we make a hoe yet, or is that something later?
yeah, I made a hoe.
I say, yeah, raise. Railing.
Plus, it's right next to a runestone, which does nothing, but
I was gonna say it's always important to be near a rune stone. I mean, let us be fair. It's no Merryweather pole or whatever,
yeah,
but a rune
Mayweather
stone,
pull, yeah.
which I totally did not accidentally break one time.
Nope, he did not accidentally break it. He intentionally broke it. The only one in the whole goddamn world.
I just had to prove I was better than it.
I looked at him funny.
You talking to me? You talking to me? Think.
Wait, what?
Huh?
This doesn't work anymore?
Wow.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess you could build walls on either side and then build a roof over. You know, yeah, just expand it like that. That's a little lame. Screw you people and your quick little production areas.
I mean, I guess it's really only a handful more build, but
Ah, damn it, wrong button again. Ah! Got an angry boar, or an area that's almost dead.
well, Piggy.
what that bar is, though, that they have now. Like, you take damage, and it looks like there's a bar that fills up.
Maybe some sort of aggro or something.
No, it's not aggro. It only goes up when you take damage.
Oh. Your aggro?
I wonder if it's like a crit buildup or something like that. Like, if it's full, you're taking maximum damage. Oh, that's right. There's an arch. Forgot about the arch.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to kill a bird, and I was aiming right at it, and I missed again. And of course, no arrow retrieval.
I mean, arrows aren't too terribly bad to get a hold of. Bird! Oh, that was...
Huh.
Damn it! Oh, it was just a funny lag for a second there. Alright, so... let's assume this is the corner.
I just brought over 100 wood.
Thank you. Now let's see how well I remember this stupid thing.
Seven wide, I think.
Yep. Just how long?
I want to say 14 or 17.
In...
That just makes me sad.
Yeah, I don't remember how long this stupid house is supposed to be.
Want me to look it up?
If you could, that'd be great.
12 long. Is that Onyx?
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. I think I might have a little overkilled it then.
Well, honestly, making it longer, I don't think it's too big of an issue, except for we're gonna have to readjust the support pillars.
Yeah, that's the thing, is the support pillars and um, the stuff that gives us happiness or whatever. 10, 12. Hey Zane, what's going on, man? Thanks for joining.
Finally get a good night's sleep. Bench. I'm so glad repairs are still free.
Yeah. Alright, so let's
Bird.
do.
Bird! Don't worry, bird. I'm just killing you for your feathers.
Got birthday presents and made my bed for the 13th in your life? It's impressive, dude.
Ah, seriously.
So let's do.
A tree!
So dark,
Oh,
I
good.
can't see.
Might have just developed a... Oh.
Hmm.
One tree cut, took down 3 trees. I was hoping for 5. Okay.
5 trees is pretty good, though.
There you are.
Nice, that's a pretty decent haul, dude. Right, 45 is too steep. It was 26. Oh, nuts. Yeah, I don't get cool things for my birthday present.
Damn, stamina. First try.
Is this good enough? Stations too exposed.
What kind of cake you go for? Laser tag was something I wish I was able to do more as a kid. I wanted German chocolate cake for my birthday, but no, I got cheesecake. Still like cheesecake, but I want German
Yeah.
chocolate.
How am I gonna get this better?
For what?
Oh, the new rules with the what considers
Too exposed.
yeah, I'm trying to get
I'm
it
thinking you
figured
might.
out.
Nah. Yeah. A donut cake, but shaped like a taco. Huh. Honestly, don't think I've ever heard of a donut cake.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a donut. I mean, that seems like a reasonable assumption to me, but
Well, it's like when I think of a donut, it's uh bread with ultimately icing on top
all right,
and
there we
maybe
go.
sprinkles. God damn it. You gotta be shitting me.
Hmm.
The It seems like they've fucked with the accuracy of the bow because I was aiming just like over its head and it lands pretty much right in front of it. And thankfully the birds just don't give a shit, so it's sitting there looking at arrows.
No, no worries, Zane. Thanks
Or
for just lurking. That's totally cool with it. We're cool with that.
uh there's another 100 wood for you.
Give me some light to work by.
And nighttime would be a good time for you to go out and cut trees, especially since it is a pain in the ass to. That's right. I
It
need
doesn't make
another.
my life. Yeah. Here's to hoping, man. No hackers.
I don't know if you're winning against hackers. It seems like it's more of a nuisance than an actual threat.
I really should go cutting trees.
Well, we now have enough deer heads to take on Ecthyr.
Yeah, I can see that being frustrating. Yeah, give me my wood.
How do you know if they're a hacker, anyways?
I need to eat something. Hey, that works, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you.
As long as
Yeah.
the mic picks it up, that makes it easy to just chat back and forth without having to change tabs. Well, I guess
Yeah.
you're on a phone, so you don't have tabs, but you know what I mean. So we're here. Oh, this. Nuts. Talking, this is basically my Lego game. I play this game and I build stuff. And I make Buddha fetch me materials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. Eventually, though, you do want to worry about... So, like the consistency when you get regular fans, people
Mm-hmm.
that, tune in. Like, we try and make sure we stream for certain on Wednesdays and what other day?
Wednesday and Friday.
Wednesday and Friday, yeah. We try to make sure we always stream on those days because those are, those are. It's what we've decided is our fixed schedule. And then like when we can stream on, like today we can stream on Saturday, so we are streaming. The same with Thursday. Like Thursday isn't always a day we can stream on.
Yeah. And this will be the last of the meat.
You're cooking?
Yeah. I decided to do that while it was nighttime.
Fair enough.
You going for a more professional mic, cool, or are you going for just a new mic?
Nuts. I broke my hammer.
We have not found Mjolnir yet.
No, we have not. Nicely done so far. I was like to try and build it out that way first. So how's the hunting going over there, Buddha?
Pretty good. Few more deer. Oddly enough, I guess it's not too odd that we're still having issues getting enough stinking boars.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, no, that happens. You're too good. You get reported for cheating. Happened to me back during my Call of Duty 2 days. Of course, I was on performance enhancers at the time, so maybe it was cheating. I don't know.
Sometimes you just play like a god.
Sometimes.
Wait a minute, isn't Warzone where you have, what was it, 50 players and everyone gets 2 lives?
Yeah, that was the game he was playing yesterday. Grats on the golden fishing rod, dude. That takes so fucking long to get.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking, if there's 50 people, everybody gets 2 lives. That ultimately means he massacred everyone at least once. And a chunk of them twice.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The
I've only got my hand on a golden fishing rod once. And that's when I was like going out of my way to do a lot of fishing quests.
yeah, well, and we were so the very first time we made fish finders for the cell phone,
Mm-hmm.
I made like 20 characters.
Yeah, that was
So,
fun.
what I would do, because that was back in the 1.3 days, but or that might have been even been 1.2, because I remember the fishing quest would remain static for all characters throughout the day. So I would fish up, 20 of the fishing quest fish, log out, and then log back in with each of my characters and turn in the quest. And then I enlisted Buddha's help, which went much faster.
Mm-hmm. Can you log in for a couple minutes? I got a bunch of fish to turn in. Start making character trash 1, trash 2, trash 3.
Pain's not a swear word.
I think it would be. No, and that's the other thing is we've made 1 or 2 perfect fishing biomes, so you can just go to one location to fish everything except for lava and sky.
Yeah. Yeah, no, building those fishing biomes is, it's time consuming, but it's really cool, once you get it working.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you're good, dude. We know, we were just teasing you.
Well, on top of that, we don't know what counts as swears with you. We haven't gone through the dictionary yet. I think I told you this, but when I was growing up, my mom wanted to make it to where we couldn't say piss. Piss was a swear word, and we fought back on that one.
Nice.
Repair.
So I'm trying something a little different with the house. I
How
want to
many
try and
windows?
put like windows in so we can see out of the house.
So when skeletons and whatnot are coming, we're not completely blindsided.
Exactly. But I don't know how that's going to work with this station is too exposed.
Yeah. No, for a second I was thinking that maybe I have another 50 wood over here if you when you need it.
Okay.
You know, now I think about it, I probably should have just made myself a flint axe.
Probably just would made your life easier. Ooh,
Well,
Dungeon Guardian. He's a son of a bitch.
I'm drawing a blank on that one.
He's the skull that one shots you if you go in without killing Skeletron.
Oh, I figured that was just insta kill Skeletron. I didn't know he was called the Skeleton or Dungeon Guardian or
Yeah.
Dungeon Guard. Do I think we've only really killed the Dungeon Guardian once. I know we've activated him like 5 times though. Maybe
Yeah.
more.
We activated
Two
it
of those,
multiple times.
about 2 of those were accidents. Yeah, no, one time for me was I was just doing really good with the mining aspect, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, look, there's dungeon walls over there. And I just started mining away at those, and some angry came after me.
The radar, oh, what the hell drops the radar? I should know this.
The only radar I could think of is the fishing radar
No, it's one of the bits you need to,
for the cell phone.
yeah.
Well, you need the DP or you need the depth meter. Right there, come on. But yeah, the radar is made, and that's using the depth meter, the distance meter, whatever it's called. It tells you your latitude instead of your distance instead of your height.
Um, Compass, I think, is...
Yeah, compass. And then there's one more item. Woo woo. Get 61 kills. If not, I might not be so impressed anymore. Nah, I just think back again to what I was talking about last time where playing Modern Warfare and we were playing a free-for-all where you had to get up to 50 kills. And I got up to 50 kills and the closest person to me I think only got up to like 12 kills. God, I was playing good that time.
Let's see if this is good enough for the crafting station. Alright, it is good enough for the crafting station. So I think I'll be able to put windows in the house without too much issue.
There's another 100 wood.
Alright, man. Hopefully it is quick. It shouldn't... I don't remember the radar being a particularly hard piece of gear to get.
Nah, it's
Remember...
not. I'm just trying to remember what the third item we need. Oh! Watch! You need a watch, a compass, and a depth meter, and that'll get you the radar. And you can make a watch, so... Depth meters? I don't know. They seem just to be so almost omnipresent, it seems like. I mean, you can find them in chests,
Yeah.
but also just random drop. Of course, that's also where the stupid traveling merchant becomes a really good friend.
Yeah, he can find all sorts of random goodies for you.
Notice a bird, pull out the bow, and then obviously the bird's cheating sixth sense goes, I need to get the fuck out of here. Really? Radar is usually one of the first things we get done.
No, I think the radar is a drop. It's
So what do you get if you combine depth meter, compass, and watch? Because everything is a combination. It's the same with like the Rec 3000 and what was the other one? Because it takes 3 items to make the PDA. And each of those 3 items are all items that you have to put together.
GPS. Okay.
GPS is what I'm thinking of, or GPS
No, the
is what you're looking
GPS is
for?
what get when you combine the watch, the compass.
Then I'm just drawing a blank on the radar. I usually leave the grunt work for the cell phone to Xionics anyway, so hey, I'm good with being ignorant.
Yeah, generally speaking, I am the one who farms it out. Also, usually the one that farms out the Ankh shield.
Another tree was trying to escape to the ocean.
Yeah, whatever you do, just don't drop a tree on the house. I am at the
Well,
bottom
that's
of a hill.
why. Well, that's why I started off cutting trees that were closer to the house and then started moving out.
Oh.
Cheating
yeah.
bird. And the big ass you do not sense me. Why have we discovered fire? Or there's another
I
100
mean,
wood.
I guess there's no reason why I can't have a fire here at the moment.
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. We don't have a bed here. I was about to say, why are we why are we only at comfort level 3?
I mean, I can fix that.
It doesn't matter. I was just trying to remember why. Did need chairs and shit too.
Where'd your stash wood?
Outside. I would say in the front door, but we don't exactly have a front, so.
No, not at the moment.
It's on the outside workbench, though. Figured you don't want me building it inside of the house.
Alright, now you can build inside the house. The floor's done. And the bed is...
Available.
Yeah. Alright, so... let's make sure... this is where the workbench will be.
Actually, you reversed it last time. You want the workbench. Oh no, you got it right now. Because last time we switched where the workbench and the metal working bench was.
I just need to get it centered for my OCD. There we go.
Can you make tables and chairs now, or is that something we had to wait till later?
I think that's something we have to wait till later. Because as far as my furniture options are concerned, I can make a sitting log with the core wood we found.
Yeah, we can make a deer. Yeah, we can make a deer rug.
Yeah, well, we got to do the... now we
Tanning
can...
rack.
the tanning rack and the chopping block.
There? Damn it. This is embarrassing. First try. Nah, I started off thinking I was doing pretty good, but I guess a lot of the shots I was doing wasn't at too big of a distance, so I totally forgot that this game had a stupid arch to their projectiles.
I thought you rediscovered that a few minutes ago.
I did, it's just now I'm trying to, cause like I'm taking on those stupid birds. And if you're shooting at it from a decline and with how small they are, and I swear now there's a variability to it, so even though I'm pointing in one area, it's always possible that it's gonna drift to the left or drift to the right now instead of being closer to where I'm targeting.
Ugh.
Ah! I'm gonna just say you're lost.
The bird?
Nope, I had a tree that went into the ocean, and now it's just a little too far out, and I don't feel like building things to try to be able to get it. We need a damn workbench. I'd make a few things to make this easier.
We do have a workbench.
I'm over here though, so I'd have to make a little enclosed area. Then I'd have to build the workbench, and then I'd have to set up preventative log rolling items.
Oh, I see what you're getting at.
Yeah, I was thinking about using some of those support studs or beams and then just put those down. In which case, if it starts rolling one direction or another, I can... There you are.
Mm.
Bam! First try long distance. Love it.
Very nice.
Getting to the point where it's more important to kill boars than it is to kill deer.
Here? Let's see, how much? I have 8 wood left. Looks like I'm gonna have to go lumberjacking.
I guess I can return what I got now, but I usually prefer to wait till my axe is broken.
No, no worries about it, dude. It's nighttime anyways. But we can start moving shit to the house now. It's just about there.
Get to have fun making our wall of chests.
Yeah, we have to start sorting eventually.
Mm-hmm. You want to try to sort of copy and paste what we did last time in organization, or you want to do something new that we can start fresh?
I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to. We can just build the same chest wall, but we can organize everything a bit better. I think this time around.
Well, I was just thinking like how we were using close to the door for holding the meats and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, if you remember where everything was.
I remember a good chunk of them.
But we're not going to have anywhere near as much shit we have to worry about.
Cheating birds.
I'm not even sure if feathers are that important this early.
I might as well start early.
Yeah, it's true.
Fuck.
Why are you shooting the house?
Because there was a bird in the house and I was hoping to get it. Ooh, maybe these windows will be bird sniper points.
Quit shooting my house!
Bad house, bad! Afro doesn't sleep in a bed. That's just silly talk. Actually, the windows might be a bit of a bad idea, at least near the workbenches. Because remember the shit we have to hang from the wall?
Yeah, we'll probably need to adjust it a little bit. I have no doubt in my mind. Okay.
Hmm?
I was just messing around with this ladder trying to make it flush with the ground, but I just hope I didn't put any dirt inside the house. And it's like around where the chest is, we can easily put up the half walls and just fill in the holes where we need to.
Yeah.
That was one of the things about when I designed it. I was thinking was if we can just we could easily fill in anywhere that we need to.
Then everyone can experience the fun of what I do on some of my off times, which is accidentally tear up a floorboard and then put it in a different orientation. And then when Psionics is running through, he starts to spaz out because a single floor is facing the wrong direction. Sometimes do that with walls too. Yet again, accident.
No, you put it back wrong on purpose. You
can't
rip
prove
shit
that.
up on accident, but
Seriously, his OCD level is on a sense of disturbance in the force level. Something in this house is wrong. Death to Greylings.
I mean, I fail to see how my attention to detail, is a downside.
How it might detract from the enjoyment of a game that's based on some production and a lot of killing. I don't feel rested anymore. Choppy wood. Choppy wood.
I'm not sure that's a
That.
song.
Why not? I deem it a song.
How do I... Like, it was like this, I think, is how you got it to snap in. Yeah, like that. Okay.
And for those of you curious, we're doing that for ventilation because smoke can build up and smoke will kill you.
Yes.
And the stupid thing is those little windows that Psionics made all the way around the base will do fuck all to get rid of the smoke. Kind of dumb, actually, but hey, maybe they fix that though. Part of the update.
I mean, it's possible.
But yeah, no, the few production or times I tried to do some buildings and whatnot, I decided I was gonna make somewhat low roofs, but they would have a bit of a opening. So it's like, okay, that should be big enough for smoke to go up. Nope. Smoke particles are big. In fact, I watched what was that, about a 20-minute VOD that somebody made. It's like, okay, here's how smoke works. Here's how I've tested out the different uses or the different ways that smoke will or will not travel through. Like seriously, I think using these cross beams right here will actually prevent smoke from traveling. 4. There's another 50. Dink dink.
Alright.
That's right, I still haven't made myself a wooden shield. Of course, then again, 4 hide has been something we've been needing.
Yeah, no, the wooden shield is
Very useful.
oh yeah.
So the first time we played through this game, I actually refused to make a shield. Don't know why, but I did. And I was starting to get wrecked, so it wasn't until closer to end game that I started using a shield, and God, my ability to live went up. So
And
yes,
shields
highly
are
recommended to use shield.
valuable. Alright. Pop that.
You know, now I think about it, I guess I should build a workstation out here. Because chances are, once we start, I guess it'll be a while before we actually set up a tree farm again. And be careful of bushes.
Right. Now, at this point in the build, I'm just... The house is done. I'm doing this for aesthetics.
90% for aesthetics, 10% for additional stability.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, this little gap underneath the house isn't ideal.
Speaking of which, I wonder if that Let's Play guy. Remember the channel that likes to play games to break them?
Oh, okay, let's game it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that didn't work, it's the where we learned about the air cannon in Satisfactory, which is a very great way to travel, by the by.
I sure hope they never fix that feature. The
Seriously.
hypertube cannon.
Launching all the way to the other side of the map. Screw the tubes, we just need some air. Ow!
There we go.
Yeah, no. Need to figure out what that stupid symbol is. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bad zone.
I can't get this one to snap in.
You're the builder. All I can say is forget about it or best luck.
See if I can't cover this area a little bit.
What was the trick to snap those things into place again?
Yeah, no, that one spot is being real bitchy about it. Everything else is working good.
But his OCD would know that there would be one area, one, that didn't snap in properly, so it must be fixed.
Looks like I have two areas that don't snap in properly.
Are they in symmetrical areas?
No.
Unfortunate.
Get it to snap in and I'm out of wood.
Wow.
Alright, well now we can start building this outside, so in its permanent home.
Okay.
Wherever it is we decide that.
You're not gonna tear out the other part of the floor so we're ready for the huge fire. Speaking of which, I'm gonna sit on Sevro's bed.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I got a fart. Nah, I remember once years ago my brother was coming to visit and he was sitting on my my bed so he could play on my Xbox. And his ass is right next to my goddamn pillow. And next thing I know, dude, what? I had a fart. Not on my pillow.
Well,
Asshole,
chat, you'll be
seriously.
happy to know I got it in. Bad chicka bow wow.
I was gonna say phrasing. Boom.
Alright, let's see here.
God, I hate birds.
What would it look like if I did?
Bam, my collar. So how much wood do you think you're gonna need? Because outside of certain things, the only thing that's really come to mind is the shelves and the chests.
I can be done for now.
Oh wow. Thank you, whatever saved me on that one. But yeah, no, I'm just thinking, do I do one more run and then all of a sudden, because I want to get more flint, and like you were saying, we need to start transferring over our goodies from over there.
Yeah.
You know, because they nuked the honey, I wonder if they made it to where meat is now ridiculously better, or...
I'm not sure.
Well, it's just one of those things where I don't think honey was a cheat, as it were, but it was the best healing items for pretty much half the game.
Hey, our boxes, we put them alongside the same wall as the workbench, right? It's not.
No, it's supposed to be the opposite. Workbench goes uh away from the chest. You flipped it last time, which is why we had some issues putting everything else together. But then again, that could be another change, because remember, metalworking you can only get so high, where leatherworking you could pretty much push to legit. Well, no, because leatherwork you can only get up to what, level 6? But yeah, no, you could push leatherworking higher than you could metalworking. So you want the leatherworking area to have more room. Why couldn't you fall the other way?
How crazy do you want me to go on the boxes right starting off?
I would get just the base level done, and then maybe the second one. The second level.
Why are you making so many boxes? Because they're tiny.
Ah, damn it. Beautiful. Oh, random question.
Hmm.
What state is the one that has live free or die?
Massachusetts, I think.
No. I was thinking Delaware, and when I was talking to my dad earlier, he was saying New Hampshire.
All right. I mean, kind of defeats the purpose of the windows when the boxes are right there, but.
Not really. Then we can access the boxes from outside too.
Oh, I
Oh wow.
can.
Really?
Well,
I went chopping till my axe broke, and I only got a little over 50 wood.
well, your primary. I'm gonna make a cup.
Okay. I wish I had raspberries. Ah, ah, bad OCD. Bad. Those around later.
All right.
I'm so disappointed you use Ionics. So disappointed.
The alignment of the boxes.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little surprised they didn't, or they don't allow you to rename chests yet. Figure that'd be another random they could easily now throw into an update.
Yeah, you would think so. You know, all things considered, this is actually a really decent starting spot.
I'm gonna withhold judgment on that until we figure out where the Dark Forest is. Because that's gonna be the biggest issue is lugging all those stupid metals back. Or maybe the developers decided to have a heart and get rid of the limitation on using the stupid portals.
They might have.
For those of you who don't know what the hell we're talking about,
There
once you
are
can,
portals in this game.
but you cannot use the portals if you have metals or ores. Now, if it's armor, obviously you're cool. But if it's copper ore or if it's copper bars, game's like, no, 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 you have to walk your happy ass back. Which leads to lots and lots of running. Which is why you have to and want to kill Ecthier. Mainly because that's how you get your first pickaxe. And because it'll give you increased running speed and I think increased stamina regen for 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
But then again, that's also another thing that they might have changed, so who knows?
So I've gotten everything out of the old house except for the deer hide.
Yeah.
And the bees.
Eh, how can you leave the bees behind? No bee left behind. Bee
My
lives matter.
inventory is... They do matter, but my inventory is full.
And banned by Twitch. I wonder who would get pissed off if you were walking around in a shirt that literally showed a bee, insect bee, and then LM next to it. That might actually piss off everyone now I think about it.
This will make everyone mad. Let's do it.
Go to our Teespring store. No, I remember there was a big hoopla going on. Um, when Deus Ex did something about that, they were,
10th lives
in,
matter.
I don't think it was synth, but augmented lives matter or something like that. That pissed off a lot of people, and they're like, "What? It's topical to the situation."
I actually really like this
True.
this idea I had for torch placement.
Oh, putting it. Huh. Yeah, sure make it that much easier to find when we're running back there.
That and the damn graylings shouldn't be able to smash them.
Also very true.
I want to say that counter is probably like a stagger counter. Like if it fills up, you get staggered and stunned.
Hmm. Yeah, no, it's just confused because it looks like either it's a blood red heart or it's a blood red shield, so. But yeah, no, I could see that being a stagger counter. You know what? I'm just gonna test it. Okay, so we legit cannot do the white trees yet.
Ah.
Tastes like burning.
Well, I was trying to get the crafting stations, the cook station,
Hmm.
set up so I couldn't accidentally run into the fire, but it's not working. So I'm going to replace the
And this
fire.
is a fun graphical glitch that we like to take advantage of when possible. You won't see me coming.
I guess. Okay, so let's try this. So that should prevent from the front, and it does.
Okay, I've filled up almost the entire bottom level
Ah!
of boxes.
I'm burning, man. Okay, you have to try to get into the fire. It's pretty safe.
I didn't try that hard. Stupid cook.
Ah, I was able to get this to work before.
I don't know. I don't see any video evidence of that. Unlike us beating Civ 5.
Balls.
Yep, yep.
So
So because I don't think it really matters, I'm just gonna leave one chest, the workbench. Well, I'm leaving pretty much everything there. I took the leather, I'm grabbing the bees. Oh wow, we even had some wood over here.
oh, okay.
Stupid rock.
With this a little bit more. I want the wood and the rock next to each other.
If you carry too much luggage, you will become encumbered, slowing you down and preventing you from regaining your stamina.
Thank you, Huggins. Let's go.
Just you wait. Henry Huggins, just you wait. Don't know how many of our random viewers are gonna... Ooh. Or was that an optical illusion?
What?
Oh, I was thinking I saw a herd of pigs outside of our domicile, but nope, just one. Damn rocks. Ah, there's two.
Huh? I guess you could be the treasure box. I'm sorry, Zane. That sucks. Alright, I spread everything out a little bit here. More trophies to put
Come
in.
back here, piggy. Did you check out the wiki?
Oh, I'm sure he knows what he's hunting for.
Well, he knows what he's hunting for. It's just, does he know what the best droppers are? Wow, I can't believe I made that shot. Totally did on purpose.
First try.
Actually, it was first try, which is why I'm surprised.
So, flint and wood for the chopping block.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right.
Oh, that just unlocked a bunch of crafting.
It is based off of the crafting level, so it makes sense.
But we're gonna need at least 10 more flint for the tanning rack.
Yeah, flint is on my list of what I plan on working on next. Just figure out, continue to run across the... Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna run along down the coast and see if I can't find us some flint.
Okay. Ah!
What?
Damn it, psionics.
I shuffled a few things around.
Yeah. No, I put wood in with the feathers just so it's a quick, okay, we can make some arrows. And so I went there to go pick up the wood, and it's like, good god. Shit.
You don't actually need the feathers for the wooden arrows. You only need it for like
No,
the
we need
fire
them for the,
arrows.
well, fire and flint arrows. I guess as long as they're next by each other, but
Oh yeah,
okay,
well, they're
so
trying to be considerate here, man.
again, there goes. Wow, what'd you use the deer hide on?
I didn't use deer hide. I don't
Did
think
you
I
not
did at
drop it
least.
off then? Oh, I'm the dumbass. I was the one who picked up the bulk of the deer hide. Okay, doesn't matter. So,
Yeah, we have made new worlds hunting items many a times.
mm-hmm.
That can be really frustrating when you're looking for that one thing.
Okay, now I'm curious.
Especially where it's in chests and not a drop. It feels like flint is rare.
I
Maybe
could
this
sort
is
of see
just
that.
maybe we just have a bad spawn point, but I seem to remember flint being a lot more abundant.
See, I remember it being rare at the early game, but then psychotically massive later. So yeah, GPS requires gold or a watch, a depth meter, and a compass.
Oh, okay.
But
You
he
know,
said he was looking for a radar. Okay, so I looked
yeah.
up the wrong thing. Radar.
Yeah, we just usually find them.
chest per wood crate or wooden crates. So it looks like it's a fishing thing. And that goes into the Rec 3000. So you want radar, life form analyzer, and tally counter.
Yep.
So yeah, no, if you want it, you want to go fishing or chest hunting.
Yeah, sounds like that's what he's doing.
Not doing a new world. Huh.
New world, new chests, new spawns.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's not gonna do anything for the fishing aspect. And if you've gotten a
No,
golden
but
rod, doesn't that mean you've finished off something like 50? Uh,
fishing quest.
yeah, like 50 minimum.
Alright, I'm getting a fair amount of flint now.
I was gonna say, if I remember right, the best places for flint was actually on rivers.
I haven't found any rivers yet, but just wandering up and down the coast is being fairly
Yeah.
fruitful.
No, I'm running to the polar opposite end of our coastline. Well, our explored coastline, I should say.
$35. I wonder if they toned it down a little. I seem to remember you needing to do 50 to get it.
Yeah, I thought it was like 50 to 75. But from a while ago, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we went through the effort of getting the golden fishing rod.
That's right, fishing. Something we almost never really did. Oh, in this game.
Well, we're gonna have to do some fishing, I think, to get our lava charms. That's a good reward right there.
Seriously. I think the sextant was always one of our choking points.
You know, for all the effort we go through to get the cell phone, I turn off most of it.
Mm-hmm. TPS counter, don't really care. Enemies nearby, sorta care. Rare enemies nearby, really
Yeah,
care.
rare enemies, yes. Generally, I leave my location up. But think like the phases of the moon, I turn off the.
See, I actually keep the phases of the moon, but that's more because I want to know if a full moon's coming up. But now that we have um, the moon charm, that's less of an issue.
Yeah.
That, and I guess it'll kind of let us know if like a blood moon's coming or something.
I don't think it matters. I think the blood moon is largely random.
I thought the blood moon was somewhat connected to a full moon, though.
Nah,
No.
I think it's just like a 25 or 12% chance of happening.
Hmm. Guess that's true.
I have 30 flint, so I'm cutting back through the forest towards
I
the
got
base.
12.
Let's see if I can't pick up some deer. I think we still need some.
Yeah, but that's more because of the armor and whatnot. Huh. Guess I will W hunting tower.
into some pigs. That's good. Okay. Come on, little deer, where are you?
I hear you barking.
Raspberries. Been a minute since I've seen a raspberry bush.
Now that you mention it, it hasn't been. And I found where we take on Ekthir.
Shit, those are the deer right there. Damn it.
Another pig dressed as one.
Well, I hunted one deer. That was a bit of a
Calling
long shot.
forth the beast, you have found the summoning place of one of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at their altar, and they will come. Be wary, though, the Forsaken are not easy prey. So craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, eat a hearty meal before engaging in combat. More pigs.
Deer!
Fuck.
Stupid rain.
Huh. I just had a funny idea.
Hmm.
Remember me complaining about the arrow drift?
Yeah?
I wonder if they made it to where the wind now takes effect on that.
Suppose it's possible. Grats, man. Enjoy your sailboat.
Woo woo! From a chest?
Yeah, I think he gave up on fishing a few minutes ago.
Huh? Figure I'd double check. Now I kind of want to like look up a history of Flint or something like that. Like Why is it that they're only next to the coast?
Well, I don't know if this game is necessarily going to be an accurate representation of Flint, just because the. I'm pretty sure you can find copper on other places besides the coast.
Ah, did it again. The multiple times I keep pressing E to try to attack. I wonder if I just wasn't paying attention last time, but they did quite a bit to make it to where the coastline gets altered when it's raining.
Oh, as far as the sway up and down.
Yeah, watching the tides shifting around.
Yeah, you just weren't paying attention. Um, when I was building my coastal city, or my coastal base,
Yeah.
yeah, like my house would get flooded until I put up walls. The water almost comes up to our house. So 10 wood, 15 flint, 20 leather, 5 deer. Oh, we don't have enough leather scraps.
Yeah, leather's been our big choking point at the moment. Okay, so that's over 30. Too bad, I just found a happy hunting ground.
Sit my happy ass down by the fire. Shelter rules are funny.
Yep.
What's that, Zane? You got a cell phone?
Chicken butt? Three more achievement left on Terraria. I think I'm only missing a few also.
Yeah, I'm not missing very many. I even shot a rainbow gun on a unicorn while wearing a bee suit.
I think I did the B one. Of course I run up on 2 deers. Yeah, the place that I'm at right now is fucking flooded with flint.
Huh? This one will be good on Flint for the foreseeable future.
Huh? Up to 43 flint.
Damn, you found Ixir summoning way the fuck out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know if achievements are necessarily the. I mean, I guess if you've beaten all the bosses, you gotten all the achievements. I suppose that's probably as good a sign as any as to say I have fully beaten this game.
Eh, achievements are usually more completionist stuff, though. So I think you can say you beat the game without getting all the achievements. Oh, that's right.
Now on to the Calamity mod. You have to have Zenith. Yeah.
What do you mean you have to have a Zenith?
Say you beat the game.
No. Yeah, that would be one of the final to-dos, especially since it takes so long to make one.
The Zenith Blade, like, I don't know, like once you figure out the Moon Lord, the Zenith Blade isn't too awful bad. I feel like the Terra Prisma is probably the crowning achievement. Beating the Empress of Light during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing, no way around that. You have to get good. Yeah, I saw that you had that when I watched your stream the other day.
Prisma.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah, we've gotten a few of them. Like 6 or 7, I think.
I think I got 2 or 3 on my transfer world.
Yeah, we got to the point where we could farm her pretty easily. But I still have to laugh because the first one Buddha got, he threw away.
It was garbage. I'm not going to spend an entire platinum trying to reforge the awful Terra Prisma blade. I demand better.
Make a new Terra Prisma blade. It's clearly easier to farm the Empress of Light during the day than to pay the platinum to reforge it.
Mm. Takes a while to get to a platinum. Yeah, I'm a digital pack rat, so there's a lot. Hell, I think I almost got a full stack of like 1,000 when it comes to all the ores too.
Yeah, Buddha's Transfer World is. You got a lot of shit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Generally
Still haven't
speaking,
organized it.
yeah, you sort of organized it.
Actually, technically at this moment I have 2 transfer worlds because I still haven't pulled all the garbage out of one transfer world.
So I am not finding fuck all during this rainstorm.
What are you looking for?
Pigs.
Oh. I found quite a few pigs and deer. But then again, I think I just found a really good spawn point. Damn it, there you were. Besides, why would you use or get the... Yeah, we don't use the Zenith Blade when we're taking on the Empress of Light.
And we use the
The
Mega Shark
STMP or the Mega Shark.
and Chlorophyte bullets. Chlorophyte bullets home, so you just have to fire. So you hold down the button, you fire continuously, and then you just dodge. It's all you focus on is dodging and You survive long enough, she dies.
Mm-hmm. So we have 78 flint. We should be good for now.
Yeah, no, we just need to find some pigs. No idea. We were so desperately low on leather. I don't know. Maybe we should set up
Pig pen.
yeah. I am a Terraria god. Now all you gotta do is play for the worthy.
Well, to be fair, the golden rod by yourself isn't too big of an achievement, but yeah, doing the Zenith Blade and the Empress of Light solo, that's some beastie. I'm curious, the first time we took on the Empress of Light, were we doing that on our expert map?
I think the first time we dropped her, we were playing. Um, I think we were playing on expert because we wanted the extra accessory slot.
Nah,
Like our build required, I think, accessories, so we couldn't do it on a normal map. We had to do it on an expert map.
that's right. There it is. About to get mad at Psionics again.
I didn't move anything.
Oh, I was the one who put the feathers there. Okay. I was like, that's not where I put the feathers. Okay. So we can make fire arrows, which will make taking on the boss pretty easy.
Yeah.
I guess unless we're gonna be waiting on that.
Well, Zane, I feel like that's up to you. What would be ninja though is if you won with one kill. Like in a battle royale game, like the only kill you got was that last guy.
I'm not exactly understanding what he's saying though. Should I get
He's
35 kills or more than that Zio?
yeah, he's playing Warzone again.
No, and I get that. It's the then that Zio that I'm curious about.
I'm Zio. He's asking me if he
I
should
know
get.
you're Zio.
I don't
Should I
understand.
get 35 kills or more than that Zio?
He's asking me if he should get more than 35 kills. And I
Oh,
told him
maybe I'm...
no, he should get one.
Okay, so it's because there wasn't a question mark there. Like, it almost sounded like a call out where it's like 35 more kills and then bam, take that, Zio. Or thanks, Zio. You know. I was going through multiple interpretations on that line.
Reading is hard.
It is. Especially when your comprehension sucks.
Well, and
Okay.
my job requires me reading so many emails from so many different types of people. Um, I just, I'm used to missing punctuation and things like that, and I can interpret most messages.
Got it. So we need 20 leather scraps, and that'll get us. I think.
It's a
And
legitimate
we
strategy.
And we do have 20 leather scraps. Okay,
Oh, we
let's
do
do
now?
it. Yeah, we're at 25.
Nice. Okay.
So, tab out. 15 flint. 10 wood.
I don't know what that means. I guess if they survive, it's okay.
Okay, so that puts us at workbench level 3. And no. Ah, that's why we were so angsty about that.
So I
So we
guess if
need
you're doing duos, you might have to get 2 kills.
so we need 8 more deer hide, and then you can make a full set of leather armor. The deer hide cape requires bone fragments.
We have a bone fragment I found.
Well, we have 2. I found 1 too, but we need 5 apiece, and that goes for upgrading too.
So I need 8 deer hide to make full deer armor.
Yeah, we need 18 in total. I have 10 right here, and that's all of ours. So, yeah.
You sure you don't want the first armor?
I already made the first armor.
Oh.
Yeah, we need 8
I
more
was
so
about to
you
say, I
can.
thought you're being awfully generous there.
I killed a lot of deer. I'm taking the first one.
Alright. I was starting to wonder, who are you and what have you done with Buddha? Buddha doesn't offer me shit.
Oh, that's a lie. Look at how many trees I cut down for you.
The house benefits you too.
But still, I cut down the trees, and it's like, hey, there you go. I know you need these ionics. Boom. Okay, so I built the tanning rack, which killed off most of our boar hide. Um, did you already build yourself a shield?
No, I have not built myself a shield. So we are
Okay.
going to need
Well,
more leather for a shield.
we need 3 more leather scrap for both of us to have a shield. Resin doesn't matter. So,
I have 1
3
leather
more
scrap
pigs,
on me.
2 more pigs then, and 8 more deer. Yeah, screw it.
Well, I have 6 deer hide on me.
Okay, so 2 more deer. Screw it. Overkill. And resin. So I'm making myself a wooden shield then. Does a wooden shield have to be on your hotkey bar before you'd be able to use it, or is it sort of like
Yeah,
arrows?
because you need to equip it with a weapon. So you equip it by clicking the number.
Okay, so you can treat it like an arrow where you can equip it off, but it does not re-equip itself if you switch to something like the bow. Okay. Resin. But yeah, no, we're pretty much ready to take on the first boss.
Oh, I have the deer hide we need. I have
So,
no idea what a juggernaut suit is.
did we need 1 or 2 pigs?
We need 2 more leather scrap.
Okay, so I just killed 1 pig, so 1 more. I mean, anything that's juggernaut is usually worth getting.
Well, as long as you stick to the 1 kill rule, I guess it doesn't matter what you pick up.
So that derelict is the center of Raspberry Heaven. Stupid deer taunting me. Oh! Well, if you're gonna run right up to me, I'll just stab you then. And that's a piggy.
I got 1 as well. Nice.
Okay, so that should mean we have enough leather scraps.
I would say no. Being able to evade a hacker and then killing him when he's last, that could be fun.
Oh, there's no guarantee the hacker will be last, though.
No, there's not. I'm just saying, in the spirit of the challenge of only getting 1 kill, you know, you just wait until it's you and 1 other person. Sounds like you're playing pairs, so you may have to kill 2 people at the end, which is, you know, it is what it is. You bird.
Oh, that was the wind. Like, that's a weird sound.
Workbench now level 3. Level 3.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hell, we got a ton of meat now.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Yes. Presents going there. Treasure going there. Okay. 6 people left. You're getting
Bring it
close
on,
there.
Piggy.
Alright. Leather tunic. Leather pants. Leather hat. Oh, I need one more scrap.
It's in the box.
We are Vikings!
Oh, so are we gonna be silly and keep our old armors again? Or do we
I
take
mean,
our...
backup armor right now is not a bad idea.
Is they take our rag tunic and sacrifice it on the altar of Icthir again? So I'm using the box next to the berry box for our rag tunic.
Okay. I am a Viking. Ooh, you got a neck trophy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 1v1, man. Alright, well, I don't need to carry a hoe with me, so I'll go ahead and put it in the box next to the equipment. Oh, too bad. Cool. Alright, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Oh, fail.
Hmm?
Fool never dies. You know, that could be a fun challenge if you really want to go balls to the walls on it, is now that you've killed the last people, now you have to be the person to kill the last 2 people, then the last 3 people, the last 4 people. Just slowly work your way up.
We'll kill everybody. Yeah, no, I think the windows are fucking with the shelter, but
What do you mean?
like having the windows I think makes the shelter bonus it not consistent throughout the house.
Oh, I haven't run around and checked yet.
Oh yeah, no. The windows are fucking with the house.
You think it's based on the wind then, or? Because right
No,
now,
I,
the wind.
I think walls are just part of it. Ooh, ooh, I am curious about something though.
Mind checking the bees too? Ah, that's 5.
It's 5?
Dude, Wrong way. Yeah, that's 5 comfort.
Okay, apparently I built it the wrong way. Um, there we go.
There we go. What, you don't like playing Rabbit for the first, 90% of the game?
No, I can't imagine that's not very fun. Or I can't imagine that that is very fun.
Or the other thing you could do is melee only. So, unless you can get up there and stab him, you can't kill him.
I'm gonna build us some regular arrows.
Yeah, if we're about to take on the boss, I'd say build flame and flint arrows.
I mean, you think that's really necessary?
Necessary? No, but it'd be helpful. I mean, we still want some flame arrows at least, but the flint arrows might be overkill, because that's the thing is, you want to hit with the flame arrows, set it on fire, then you want to switch over to regular or flint arrows.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Question is though, is what do we go in and tag, or when we eat? Because usually I would say it would be meat, honey, but I, honey just doesn't look like it's gonna as badass as it used to be.
Wow. Um, I just murdered our resin supply.
Let's see. 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 2 tick, 2 tick, 2 tick. Neck is... Neck looks like it's now worse than boar. That's unfortunate.
Alright, there are 60 fire arrows in the arrow chest, which is above the monster drop chest.
Okay. So, deer is best, boar is second best, and neck is the least.
Okay. You wanna wait
Honey,
till daytime, I guess?
yeah. Berries suck, obviously.
Yeah, we need bones to upgrade anything.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
I can upgrade my hammer.
Hammer! So it looks like honey is now a stamina bonus more than a health bonus.
Well, the stamina bonus wouldn't be terrible to have. Stupid hackers. Alright, I gotta refill my cup. Be right back. Ugh. Huh? I'm gonna do 1 honey and 2 meats.
That's what I'm gonna do too. So I need to bring the. So 1 is bow, 2 is fire, 3 is flint arrow, 4 is regular arrow, 5 is knife, 6 is shield, 7 is axe, and 8 is torch.
Nice. Guess having my arrows in the hotbar would be ideal here.
Especially since we're gonna want to be shifting around. Dead baby.
I have an extra torch.
Thinking about it, Greylings have been somewhat rare.
Do you have the trophy?
No, I'm just killing stuff around the house right now.
Oh. So we are not going on a magical journey. Got it.
I mean, we can, but
I mean,
oh, do it during daytime or nighttime. I don't think it'll really matter too much. It'll just be the things we have to fight on our way there.
I guess that's true. We can just sleep till day and then go kill it.
Sleepy.
We are Vikings. I haven't slept for a week.
A great tree reaches out. Only half of its branches crackling with flames. But that's not the next boss. That's the next boss.
Why?
Why what?
I don't know. That's all Zane wrote is why. Two hackers teaming. We need 3 trophies, right?
Yeah. Correction. I believe so.
Alright, I'll bring 16. So I'm not 100% sure where it is, so I'm going to need you to guide me, good sir.
Because Darrow knows the way.
I believe in you! And Zane. That's 1.
Damn it.
That's 2. Congrats, my man.
Okay, I'm gonna eat my food now.
Yeah, I already ate. It lasts for 20 minutes or whatever, so I figured it was fine.
I want you to be closer. Nice wide open area for Ecthir.
Hey, Huggins.
How do you
Alright.
know they're hackers? Good to go. crossing over here.
Yeah, I guess there was a world save at that particular moment of time.
Whoa, no, not crouchy.
Ooh. Fucking ads.
Dead neck. Right out the tailpipe.
A burning deer.
Ad.
I wonder if that's actually an ad or if we're just...
Unlucky.
Yeah. Huh. I remember you being harder.
Yeah. Well, the flint arrows are really helping. Your head belongs to me.
Yeah. Video games are for all ages of people, not just 14-year-olds.
Turn, sacrifice stone, God will smile.
By God,
Amen.
you of course mean Odin.
Yep. Oh, it said God. Here.
Yeah, I remember that first boss being harder, but maybe we're just better.
I was gonna say when we went back, when we made that new game just to see how quickly we could get to it, we still beat it pretty quickly. Of course, we didn't build the longhouse.
No, we didn't. We just did the... Oh, shit. Nope, nope. Alright, that was dumb.
What,
So I
being a
put
fucking
myself
pig?
on auto walk and started cleaning my mouse. Then I ran
Oh,
into a pig.
map. Raspberries.
Here. Huh, the fire's still burning.
last a while.
Yeah, they do. Well, just so you know, streamers are whores. They will say anything.
Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, it's ready. So how do we
Yep,
activate? Whoa! Oh, heavens. How
it's
do
just
we activate
Huggins.
again?
Yep, this is where we sacrifice all our dead critters.
Hmm.
F. F is how
One
we
for
activate.
each boss.
You're gonna need another meat box.
Yep.
Yeah, what do I need to make this stupid pickaxe?
I'm making it for you. I got the antler, and you need
Oh,
10
I
wood
have
on
an
top of
antler
it.
too, so I was just gonna make my own.
Oh. Alright. Then, yeah, it's 1 antler, 10 wood.
That's how bosses roll, bot. Or, boss.
Alright.
Sorry, I said that's how bosses roll, Zane. I'm sorry, I called him bot. I'm an idiot. I mean,
Calling
haven't
it,
you
I
won
win.
everything so far?
So, as far as he claims. Dude.
So, here is my pickaxe.
I got 1 extra antler. Should I put it in with the no trophies? Will get filled up.
Yeah, it's
Putting it in with the feathers.
I mean, I guess I'll just
Actually,
upgrade my stone axe. No reason not to. It's just stone. Flint knife is just flint. So we can upgrade that if we want to. Everything else looks like it requires critters. Mm, no worries, dude. So, bone fragments. We need leather for the bow. However, what we really want to do is we really want to... Oh, no, we need those Surtling cores.
What, for the teleporters?
No, so we can start smelting because we want
Yeah.
the bronze axe so we can get the fine wood bow.
And we'll find a few. Some of the dungeons.
Yeah. But
Question is,
we are going to need bronze or copper and tin.
hmm both of which are Dark Forest.
Okay.
Um,
Sorry, you have crafted a pickaxe.
tin
I mean,
line
there's
the
some
ocean.
upgrades we can do when if we do some hunting, but I guess we just need to go find a dark forest. Go hunting
hmm
dungeons. Because we need those Surtling cores to build the smelter and the foundry.
Many point stacks.
Hmm?
I found money, and it said I can make coin stacks with them.
Yeah, that's one of those things you can do with gold. Is you can just stack it on a table and shit. Congrats on the kill, Zane. I mean, suppose we can just strike out and see what we find.
It's ultimately what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it's going to be on the far side ultimately, so I'm assuming distance is going to be a factor, so just running to the polar opposite side of our house.
Yeah. AC 130 is in the air. What it? Oh, that's okay. That's your plane from your kills. Got it.
I was thinking C-130. Part of
Maybe
the
it's supposed to
military
be C
cadence.
130, and he is writing on a phone.
And it could be that he said, C-130.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to remember that cadence. C-130 rolling down the track. Don't know when we're coming back, I believe.
Sometimes you just
Stand
need to
up,
nuke a
shuffle up,
bitch.
over to the door. Yeah, just ask the Russians.
Fucking
Dirty
Russians.
Catherine.
Just because she got a full era ahead of us, she had to nuke our fucking frigates.
I mean, seriously, how bent out of shape can you get, guys? You lost a few important cities.
Weren't even that important.
Well, our perspective, coastals are always important.
Yeah, that's true. A nuke is 75 kills. I thought there was only like 30 or 40 players per match. Ah, a river.
Signposts is new.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. Oh, shit. I found a 2-star boar. I'm trying to decide if maybe one of us run home and build a pen?
I'd leave that to you. I mean, I agree with it wholeheartedly. If we can get a 2-star board now, that'll fix a shit ton of issues.
I mean, one of us has to keep its aggro while the other one builds, but...
Well, the fact that we have a shield.
Um, Alright, can you follow me up this hill, pig? Ah. Nope, I'm gonna have to find another way. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Like this. Come here, pig.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm near you. There's a 2-star pig right
Yeah,
near you.
and a neck. He thinks you're sexy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kite him back to the base.
Yeah, no. Run back to the base. I'll keep an eye on him.
Alright, it should be just straight north. Careful, my food's about to run out, so you won't be too far behind.
Yeah. That's a big rock. Come on, piggy. Over here.
That's a 1-star. But you're running right into it, so I can't leave it there. That's right. As long as we have a 2-star, that's all we need.
Yeah, 2 stars all we need. Come on, piggy. Sweet.
Squeal!
Come on, piggy. Piggy. I feel cold. Really? I'm not running a pig. An angry one. How am I cold?
It's fucking hard to argue with a 2-star pig at this point.
Seriously. Last time we had to go to the completely opposite side of our goddamn island to even get one.
Well, I think we did kill the first handful we found.
No, we killed the first handful of 1 stars. By the time we actually figured out the taming aspect. Dear God. Apparently I'm giving you more time to build. I'm totally not running in circles by accident. Trying to strafe backwards and keep the pig's attention, and that's led to some weird movements. Right, pig. Right here. Come on.
Tactical nuke incoming. Pen away from the base. Stamina.
Dense forest. And now there's a grayling that wants to play. Oh, that's a gray dwarf.
You need my help?
No, I should be good.
Hey, bot. No, we're not hungover. We just started playing Valheim, and the start of Valheim is you're
You just
randomly.
died and you're flown into one of the 10 worlds of Yggdrasil.
So we're good. I believe Zane is in the middle of a fight or a game at the moment. He's playing Call of Duty Warzone.
Okay, just killed the gray dwarf.
I know, right?
Hi. Okay. Okay. Ah! Trees! This is why I believe in deforestation. Eeh.
um,
I'm pretty close now, dude.
all right.
Ow.
I'm working.
Oh, and there's a level 1 pig. We'll have 2. Ah, well, he's on you now. He might be coming back my way.
Oop. Mm.
I don't think I can get his attention while I'm taking on this one.
That's all right. I'm just getting the basics in place. All right.
Ah! Come on.
Come in.
Okay, there's the 2-star.
And there's a regular one. Get out. Get out. We got it.
There's 8 berries, pigs. You need to build a bigger wall, or we need to just get really far away now.
Oh, that's right. They need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, we just got a couple of pigs. We're gonna tame them and make them happy. Do not buy COD Vanguard unless you don't want your money or you like eating shit. What's COD Vanguard?
I was gonna say, isn't that actually fish in Terraria? No, that's
we-
variegated cod, I believe.
We got to get food in there.
I already threw in 8 berries.
Oh, okay. I guess
It's
they do eat
noontime.
berries.
Yeah, that was one of the changes.
Okay. That went alarmingly well.
Yeah, quite surprised. Especially since, oh look, we're right next to the place. Here's another another 1 star.
Well,
Or
that was
zero
just a
star.
regular one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, getting them both right then and there, that's... Can't shake
That
a
and
stick at that.
I think that was the easiest time we've had at getting those stupid pigs into a pen.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
As in
How are you always using the
wood.
chest I'm using?
Because I guess we're putting the same stuff away?
Like you're stream sniping and shit.
Okay.
Which is amusing because I am actually stream sniping you. So you just want to sneak away? No, we gotta stay close to tame them.
Yeah, we have to stay somewhat well, one of us has to stay close. The hearts are coming up, but I also need to be able to get close and throw in the berries.
Um, we need to build a... we'll need to build a proper workstation outpost here. But you have a
Uh,
workstation here for repairers and shit like that now. No worries, man. Thanks for watching.
okay, just threw in another 46 berries. That. Right. Ah, oh, because as soon as I pulled out the hammer, that's why.
You stood up, yeah.
I
Now
was like,
there's
wait a
a
minute.
there's a bit of a height that we can do. Like a good chunk of this is actually below their eye line, so
Oh yeah, I know. I was able to sneak right up on them, but it's just as soon as I whipped out the hammer, I stood up automatically.
yeah.
And luckily enough, it's only the 0 star that's being all antsy.
Still a fucking 2-star. At this point in the game, that's amazing.
Yeah, especially since that means we won't be wasting so many resources to reproduce the low stars.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, that 0-star is going fucking crazy though. Alright, well, I guess I'll go exploring if you want to take care of this.
Yeah, we can leave the low quality stream to keep track of the piggies.
No, I know you're not. Just leave the stream on. Go to bed. Your phone will die eventually.
Okay. Stupid 0 stars finally calmed down.
I should grab some meat for the road.
13.
That wasn't ideal, but whatever. And some honey for some additional stamina.
And I'm just gonna slowly be working.
Alright, so...
You know, I might actually level up my weapons while I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, just sit and bang on a rock.
Ah.
I mean, you could build a training house. I left the hoe
Oh,
there.
you still need a decent rock though.
Looks like that's a decent rock.
Huh?
I said, it looks like you were banging on a decent rock.
Yeah, but that's way too close to the pigs. I don't want to have a issue of, scaring them while I'm working.
Oh. Yeah, that could work too. Banging on a Stonehenge right there.
Just means we'd have to make a pretty big house.
Eh. Yeah. So this game, you level up your combat by using your weapons. But there is a workaround where you can just bang on a rock with a stick and you level up.
In which case, the biggest thing you have to worry about is once your weapon breaks, you need a place close by that you can run over and... Actually, you know what? This might be a benefit of your window idea.
I mean, you can set up the windows and...
Well,
Oh,
no, take a look at my stream.
yeah, I see what you're doing.
So... Hell, we could probably just... Oh, whoopsie. Of course, I guess we need big swinging weapons to see if we'll actually sort of stay in place.
Yeah.
Because that was the big issue with the one I made, is the continual rotation. Give me your resin.
Yeah, you're not wrong, bot. You're not wrong.
To be fair, all science starts with banging of rocks. I wonder if they'll ever make a training mannequin, something that's ultimately almost indestructible that you could just poke at. Either that or they'll make it to where you don't get anything for stabbing rocks. Of course, to be fair, they might have done that already. Go
Yeah.
back to the club. Because my club is level 0, so it actually should be going up.
Better probably
Yep,
found this hat.
it looks like they might have fixed that glitch. Well,
Leveling
I
up on
shouldn't
the
say
rock.
glitch. Yeah.
Well, I found the dark forest.
Map. Dunk.
Okay, so you can't just bang on rocks to level up anymore. That's...
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, it was an obvious thing to fix. Too bad the other things that they don't fix.
Yeah.
Besides, don't you know that obsidian is technically still one of the sharpest, or, well, can be made, or, yeah, is considered one of the sharpest objects on the planet? Like, the stuff they use for eye surgery, I guess, are still obsidian blades. So, yeah.
You gray dwarves.
Damn it. Button confusion. So, they have gotten rid of the rock beating.
Alright, so no banging on rocks. So the training house is a relic of the past.
Mm-hmm. But sees me. Minus 30%. Stupid. Now I'm glad that I marked all the raspberries.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, no, Zane, I knew you were trying to bait me again. Oh, I didn't rise to the challenge. uh, We're actually pretty decent at this game, so we'll probably be alive. Carrot seeds. Means we need to start building a farm.
Yup. And carrots were still the big one, right?
Yeah, carrots and turnips.
Turnips,
But
that was the other one. I was like, cabbage?
I don't think you get turnips until like
The swamp.
Splitgate. No, I'm drawing a blank on what Splitgate is.
Is it like Russia Gate, or is it actually some pertinent?
I mean, it seems like it's probably a game.
I don't know. They put gate in front of or next to everything nowadays.
That they do.
Another free to play.
Splitgate?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looks like it's a bit of a Twitch game. Free to play, fast-paced multiplayer shooter that features player-controlled portals. Sci-fi shooter takes the FPS genre to a new dimension. With portal mechanics, delivering high-flying multi-dimensional combat. So Portal meets every other shooter on the planet.
Gotcha. Alright, so we do have a section of Black Forest here, but it doesn't seem to be very... Yeah, I think it's just a small thing.
Sounds kind of like that other one that we found.
Yeah. However, we may find a troll in here.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, we're not hip or jiggy with it. Let's see. Second. Don't worry, I'll make you cringe some more. I believe in myself. What are you peeking in the house on? Oh, your angle was funny. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just getting my rested bonus so I can get better stamina regen.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because sneaking on our soon-to-be tame pigs still does work. Might as well.
Yeah. So that's fur. That's not going to be any good.
I thought fir trees was one of the ones we wanted.
No, we want pine.
Got it. Ah, troll. Didn't bring a whole stock of arrows?
Not fire. No, why are there two pigs right here?
pigs, you stupid troll! Kill the pigs!
Okay, I'm getting to open area. I can fight him now.
And if it was me, I'd already be dead. So good times. Glad we did this division of labor.
Oh, fuck, there's a big ass rock right there. I heard their necks right here. I'm nowhere near the ocean.
Yeah, I think they tweaked the logic on that.
Cheaper than mess still ruins your life.
See, I figured they'd be saying that about RimWorld.
Yeah, I've never actually played RimWorld, so I don't know.
Well, it's one of those things like listening to Spiffing Brew and whatnot. It's like, you know, it's a random game you hear about, then somebody recommends it.
Sorry, fighting big ass blue motherfucker. I can't fully devote my attention right now to anything else.
Bob was about to start putting in Chaucer for you to read.
Ooh, I love Chaucer. No, I don't. I don't actually know shit about Chaucer.
I figured
Come
you were
on,
gonna
that should have
go
killed
with-
the knack.
I figured you were gonna go with I like a rum Chaucer, I like a tequila Chaucer.
Missed opportunities.
Man, gotta give it to Xionyx. Like I said, I'm quite sure I'd be dead by now. You know, think playing Remnants helped you with your dodge game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Boom!
Yeah. No, Remnant has almost certainly helped my dodge game. Oh god.
Slow clap, man. Slow clap.
Oh god.
And while you were at that, the pigs are at 61% acclimatization and 57. I feel productive. Go team!
I need to come home and repair my bow. If I run into another one of those fuckers, I'm boned. Thanks,
berries.
bot. At this point in the game, those fuckers are scary.
They're scary for quite a while. But then again, I'm much more horrible at maintaining the dodge and whatnot.
Exactly. Now I'm gonna celebrate by murdering a horde of pigs.
Okay, so you just hold the mouse 2 button and... Piggy, piggy, die. Piggy, piggy, die.
Oh, there's a couple more over here. Normally I would cringe at killing 1 stars, but now that we have that 2 star, I'm totally okay with this.
Hmm.
That stupid troll. That was, what, 35 arrows and 3/4 of my bow durability?
Wow, only 35 arrows? I figured it would be in the 50 range, honestly. Even though I know the answer. You ever played Valheim Bot?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Either that or K.
Oh, I love this game. This game is so much fun. It's a bit grindy, but, you know, it's a blast.
You can't tell, but I'm clapping right now. Almost as hard as you clap that troll's cheeks. But yeah, no, at least when it comes to... No, I think all enemies have a different star rating. And since we can tame boars, 2-star boars grant almost 3 times the... Well, actually 4 times the amount of resources. So, we tame a 2-star, it reproduces with the 1 star, it has about a 50% chance of popping out a 2-star piglet. Then we kill the 1 star, then let the incest continue on and have a bunch of 2-star pigs.
There's very minor character customization. Um, you can choose male
You
or
could change your
female.
hair, you could
You,
add a
you can change
beard.
your beard. You can give a woman a beard. No, the character customization is very, very minor. But the thing is like there's no, yeah, basically. So there's no, um, like once you get in full kit, like right now I'm in full leather armor, so I'm gonna look almost identical to Buddha because we are both male avatars in full leather armor. There's very little difference between the two.
Yep, my ponytail's even hidden. I feel so disappointed. All that customization.
Yeah, I mean they might add something where you can like remove the hat or whatever so you can see your hair, but
Honestly, dude, this is still at what is it? Version 2 point something. So, it still has a
yeah,
lot of room for them to grow.
yeah, no, we're still, this is early access, but it is a blast to play.
And on top of that, what is it? They've only unlocked or only truly unlocked, I should say, something like 4 or 5 biomes, and they're planning on having 8. So, yeah, no, there's a lot that they could do to continue to expand this game, and I'm one of those people. Can't really say I care too much about or character customization.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean
not the
making
person remaking Laura Croft in God damn it, the Tony Hawk games and shit like that. Actually, I remember somebody was like, "Hey, here's how you make Darth Maul." It's like, Jesus, seriously?
uh, where the hell are our dandelions? I'm blind. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Hold on,
Alright.
hold on. I know you found it. Bottom left box, right?
Top left box.
Top left. Damn it. I was gonna say it's on the far left if I remember. I just couldn't remember if it was bottom or top. Well, soon to be middle, but.
Alright. I gotta take a leak and refill my cup. I will be right back.
And the reason why I'm standing next to the pigs is they have a bit of a, while you're taming them, and I think to a certain aspect for them to reproduce also, you have to try to maintain a certain closeness to them. So if we were to run off, they would never Um, they would never get tamed, and they would eat all the berries we threw in there for no reason. So taking care of animals is a bit of a pain in the ass. Hopefully they fix that up too. I forget, you do watch the Spiffing Brit, right, bot? I was just thinking of both with Fallout and his Skyrim games, making the character he's deemed Rihanna Keeves. I watch him a fair amount now. But then again, I was getting back into Skyrim a while back, and it was just funny watching him break the game. Now, the only sad part too is once I find, or like when he, there was one time he was like, how to break Steam, and it was showing because they had this EA thing going on. I forget what it was, and it's like, here's how you can get all of EA's games for free. And by the time I find that, obviously they patched the shit out of it. Yes, goodbye. I'm just thinking New Zealand has some weird changes in the language. Okay, that should be far enough away from the piggies.
Huh? That took longer than I. Goodbye. Why did you ask him?
I didn't ask him anything. I was telling him about watching the Spiffing Brit and how he broke EA. Well, Steam. EA on Steam.
How are the pigs doing?
90% on the 2-star, 84% on the 1.
Goram pigs.
Seriously, what is this? Like a day and a half, 2 days to tame these stupid pigs?
There's a, what was it? A Way Out, I think it was.
Yeah, that looked like an interesting co-op game we still haven't actually gone to. I did
Yeah,
like Spore.
yeah. There's a game called A Way Out. It's a co-op story game
Break out of
about,
prison game.
yeah. That looked interesting. We were thinking about playing that on stream.
Honestly, now I'm trying to think. I think I have 2 EA games. And one is no, that was BioWare, wasn't it? Dragon Age. Dragon Age was
Uh,
BioWare. Too bad that thing sucks on PC, all the goddamn crashes.
yeah, it's like playing Fallout 3 on PC. Damn thing is about unplayable. Yeah, so
Even
we
after
haven't
you
played A
mod the
Way
shit out of
Out.
it.
Hmm?
I said even though you modded the shit out of Fallout 3, it still was
Yeah, no,
crashing.
I added all the stability mods and it was still an unplayable piece of shit.
Too bad. That's one of those games I've sunk way too many hours into.
All you
We
need is an
actually made a
autosave and it would be reasonable, but nope.
we actually kind of made a perfect character on it once. We
I
had
don't
what
say
was it?
kinda. I would say he was the perfect character.
Uh, 10 to all the stats. We had 7 followers, all with legendary equipment.
Yeah, all our skills were maxed at 100. All our stats were maxed at 10.
I think we got our damage reduction up to something like 35, 45 because of some of the or some of the perks that we chose. No, it
Yeah.
was probably even higher than 45 actually. Probably I almost want to say closer to 60.
Yeah, no, we had crazy good damage reduction.
2-star boar at 99. Two-star boar. Oh, we can rename pigs. Hooray! No, no, don't do that. I'll rename it once the other one calms down.
Yeah.
I think I'll rename the first one, or the first 2-star OG.
OP.
Original pig.
All right, I'm heading back to that dark forest, black forest I found.
I was gonna say the land of fun. Make sure to bring arrows and food.
Yeah, shit, you can name one of our pigs. I'm totally okay with that.
Okay, what do you want to name our sacrifice? Honestly, I'm half expecting him to name it Cooler Zane.
On a condition, we can't kill it until he's watching again.
That's one extra mouth to feed.
Name it Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Well, we'll see if we have enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have enough characters, but that's a great name.
Yeah. If I
Or
can't fit it,
my
I'll
new
try to
favorite
do...
is John McAfee didn't kill himself.
I mean, if I have to shorten it down to the extreme... Yeah, lunch. No, if I have to go to the extreme, I'll try to do something like Epstein DKH.
At least Epstein. I feel like Epstein is doable.
Okay. Shift E. Jeffrey Epstein. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters.
Why is the bar so long?
I have no idea.
That's dumb.
Epstein DKH. DK. Oh, so even with space. Okay, so Epstein DKH. Yeah, I'm smart. DKH. Okay, so Epstein didn't kill himself. Okay. Shift E. OP.
Original pig. So we have Epstein didn't kill himself and original pig. Oh, hey.
44,
Another friend.
3. Let's see if I can get there in time. Did you take all the fire arrows?
No, I'm fighting him with regular arrows again.
Wow, we got dandelions inside the house now, growing inside of the house now.
Yeah, some of the floor is awfully close to... Oh, no. No, no, no! Don't kill the raspberry bushes! Oh, I think he just domed me with a rock. Oh, more raspberry bushes!
Innocent raspberries, why? You're a monster!
Yeah, once you get used to the troll patterns, they're really not bad. But the first time you encounter one, it's like, oh god, what do I do?
I wonder if they unlock the higher stars of trolls, because I've only seen those made through admin commands.
No, you can find them, you just need to get further away from 0. Like we
Well,
start at
and
0, 0 on the map, and you need to be something like 2 or 3 kilometers away before you can see.
see, even then though, I think I've only ever seen a 1-star troll spawn naturally.
Now this is good though, because trolls give really good. Troll
I'm
armor is really good.
participating.
Oh, you kill stealing fucktard!
What? You were too slow, and I'm better than you.
If I could shoot you right now, I would.
I mean, you could. It just wouldn't have an effect. You know, you think somebody in your position would say, "Hey, man, thanks. You lessen my stress level."
The first one was stressful. The second one, not so much.
But no, Pikachu wants more raspberry bushes to die. You do not care, but plant lives matter.
Like, it almost makes sense to make another goddamn bow.
And that's just it. Is no, because as soon as we can make a bronze axe, we can cut down the
Yeah,
white birch trees.
no, it doesn't actually make sense to make a oh wait, are those raspberries?
Second crude bow.
Yeah. It was just, in this situation, it's just kind of frustrating because it's like, I gotta go back and repair. Because if I run into another troll, I need to have my bow.
Mm-hmm.
And thankfully, we have our bullshit house that we started with. Yeah, we will eventually. We're still in the early stages of the game. Like each boss unlocks a different tier of metal. Like the first boss unlocks bronze. The second boss unlocks iron. The third boss unlocks silver, and the fourth
That's right.
boss unlocks black metal, whatever that is.
Yeah.
So like each boss is like considered to be guarding an age. So like you have a right now we are in the Bronze Age. We've beaten the first boss, so we are considered in the Bronze Age. Mushrooms. It's a decent mushroom patch.
Yep. No. 2 raspberries and mushrooms.
I didn't mark the other raspberries, but I did mark the mushrooms, so. But sooner or later we'll be able to share maps, so that'll help.
Oh. Mushrooms.
Are mushrooms?
Yeah.
I am blind when it comes to those little red fuckers. I am red-green colorblind.
I was
So.
gonna say, technically, they probably look like the same color to you.
They are the same color to me. But as long as I have them marked, I can usually find them when I'm looking for them. Alright, Black Forest.
I
Eerie
forget.
Fog.
When you're looking for the ore, it actually shows little veins, right?
Yeah. So I haven't actually found any ore yet.
Well, that just is. I saw a big green rock, and I was like, "Wait a minute, was that one?"
Now, if you look at it, it'll tell you if it's copper or
Yeah.
whatever.
And that's why I wanted to make sure, because I did stare at the rock for a second. It's like, no, it's not telling me anything.
No, that's meadows.
Yeah, only 2.
Yeah, no, this Black Forest can't be very big. Deer!
Just anal probed a pig.
Ah! I just got anal probed by a pig.
Copper. Ooh, sizable copper.
I got some dwarves I gotta deal with. I'll be over there in a second. At the very least, I just want to mark it.
Yeah.
It's like until we get those Surtling cores, it's really kind of pointless to mine it.
Oh, that's right. You keep an eye out for pine trees too. What did we use pine for outside of rafts, though?
You need core wood for like the spiked walls and
Oh, that's right. So it's pine that gives us the. Okay.
well, it's core wood and
Well, I'm
pine
saying it's the pine that gives us the core wood. I was thinking that pine
copper.
give us something else.
That is a big ass copper.
Like I said.
Not too far away from home either.
You know, we could always use our. No, it's not that much of an extra distance.
Hmm.
I was thinking we could use our first little base for smelting, but I think that wouldn't really save us anything.
No, I don't think it does. It's a close repair point, at least until we make a forward operating base up here.
No.
Now that's a pine tree.
Ooh, carrot seeds. Mushrooms. Of course, now I'm a little scared because I haven't seen any thistle. Thistle!
Ask and you shall receive.
Thistle. Yeah, you can get metal tools. That's kind of what we're working on right now. Oh, I think you were answering that earlier.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he answered that he asked that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've been focused. You know, those pigs need love.
Yeah, no, I have a chime that plays in my ear when
Yeah.
then we can
Uh,
get that set up for you.
eh. Ah, I can see doing that. No, I saw it and responded. Then all of a sudden, part of my brain was like, "That explains why Psionics was talking about different agents in the game."
Why is Psionics talking about ages?
I just figured you're going on a bit of a, hey, I'm gonna explain some of the games, sort of like how I was talking about how 2-star pigs give 4 times the resources of 0-star pigs, so that's why we're doing what we can to tame a 2-star pig, especially this early. That's gonna save us a shit ton of time and issues.
No worries, bot. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks
Yeah.
for keeping us up.
I'm sorry. This stream, oh god. This stream has a rule that you have to at least comment once every 2 minutes or else you're banned.
Why aren't you banned yet?
I have no idea. Probably should be.
You don't comment for shit.
To be fair, I'm not a follower or a subscriber.
Somebody's not helping the cause.
Yeah.
Blueberry.
Huh. Doing better than I thought.
A little fort over here. Ooh, more blueberries.
Bam! 3 gray dwarfs simultaneously. Honestly, didn't think I was gonna be able to pull that prior to bronze equipment.
They're not so bad.
They're quite meaty when you're using a flint dagger. Ah, the stag breaker. That's what I
But
wanted
let's say,
to
why
fight
are you
for.
using a flint dagger?
Because I like the dagger. Yeah, no, I probably should switch over, but
I mean, I'm just using I have a level 3 stone axe. That's 25 damage.
yeah, I should switch over to the flint axe. Axes usually are my favorite weapon. Of course, this time, I don't remember why, but I remember that we want to put a little love into actually using the swords.
Yeah, the swords are really strong weapons.
Well, if I remember right, there's one like mid-grade sword that comes with holy damage or something like that, and that would have made some of the bosses easier.
Got a queen.
Woo. Honestly, now I think about it, I'm half tempted to look up the Valheim wiki just to see how much that thing's gonna be spaz changing over the next couple of days.
Got a dungeon. Getting mobbed.
Right now I'm focusing on chopping down pine. And that's a troll!
Alright, let me mark this and I will head your way. Oh, hey Huggins. And dungeon. Alright, so I got it marked. Heading towards you. Bringing it deeper into the forest is probably not ideal, but
I'm just running backwards. I want to go this direction.
ooh, thistle. Thistle. Whatever. Close enough. I don't need to spell it correctly right now. I just need to remember how I spelled it.
Mr.
I'm
T.
coming, Buddha!
That's what she said. I back my ass up into a pig. And that might be a 2-star. And some of my food just ran out. And I just found a house.
You're in area of I already explored, so it's probably not new.
Hey, troll!
Oh, he
Right now.
yeah, he's after me now.
Okay. Just killed the pig.
I have another pig on me.
And you gotta Enemy behind you. I rolled! I rolled!
Apparently you did not.
Stupid game.
Eep. Okay, so the troll is dumb.
Yeah.
Alright, I have no food. I got 2 graylings, so
Okay, I'll bring some food for you then.
well, I can't eat while I'm fighting this thing.
No, but I catch up and maybe take or distract it. Well, I guess if I'm gonna use the Ichthyor spirit, now's the time.
Yep. Okay, the troll seems to be confused. He's not confused anymore.
Confusion fixed. Oh, good. You can run with the map open.
Scroll down. My inventory is full, so I'm gonna stay here till you get here. It's basically next to Ichthyor.
Yeah, I see on the map. And there's a boar. Don't mind me, boar. Throw me 2 items, or at least 1 item.
Um, there we go. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get my body back.
I mean, I can help you get your body back. I just can't pick anything up.
My body's right here.
Hail, warrior! Yes, I know that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I'm talking to Higgins. That's alright, I'm a bot. But you are right. If you lead with a sentence that says "fun fact," people will read the entire sentence. That is 100% true. Despite the fact that that fun fact isn't actually very fun.
And I don't know what buttered sentence means, but
He butchered that.
I know, I know. I was able to catch that one at least, but still.
Fun fact, I can't detect sarcasm. Yeah. Sleep's for like healthy people.
Oh, in the military, I would say sleeps for pussies. Which was always great because then the next hour or two, it's like, man, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I'm a pussy. Leave me alone.
I'm okay with this fact.
It's always fun challenging people's machismo.
Ah, we're not saying you're a pussy, Zane. We just said sleep is for pussies. You extrapolated.
You know, if you wanted to deem that as rude, that's on you. I I think it's perfectly acceptable, personally. Personally, personally.
In my opinion, I have an opinion.
Oh, wait a minute. Those are raspberry bushes. Must evacuate. Whoa. Of course there's a gray dwarf here, and I still haven't equipped my armor.
Yeah, there's a great dwarf chasing me. I ran away from him.
Thanks for the heads up.
No worries. I'll take care of him now.
2 gray dwarfs.
Well, one's a grayling.
No, there's 2 gray dwarfs and a grayling. He's dead, Jim.
Just let him go, Jim. He's dead. Ah, the YouTubes. I
Pet
spend
the
more time watching
Epstein.
YouTube than is healthy.
And pet the original pig.
But not the Epstein pig.
I petted the Epstein pig. He's gonna die soon. Well, correction. Hopefully he'll die soon. Put this all
Good.
in with the... Did you break one?
No, I placed one and then promptly attacked it.
Bad bees. Bad.
I am a horrible person. I am okay with this. A keto muffin. That's not a muffin. It may be in the shape of a muffin. But that's not a muffin. All right, now if you want to eat the worst thing you've ever eaten, get yourself some holy guacamole.
See, I wouldn't say that's the worst, but it's the blandest. Like, literally, if you try to add flavor, it will reject it. It's not part of the same universe. It might actually be dark matter.
It fully consumes flavor.
And the funny part is, Zionix didn't believe me the first time I told him that. And he's like, ah, you're full of it. Try it. We started adding, like, tablespoons of, like, garlic and sriracha. Just, like, you know, some flavor. Just some. Nope. It ate it and
The
destroyed it.
flavor would not change. It absolutely would not change.
So, yeah, if you want bland, holy guacamole is totally for you.
If you hate flavor and yourself,
And quite possibly a few loved ones.
yeah, I don't know why people. I mean, I guess some keto diets are okay, but
Well, see, the big thing with keto diet, because ultimately the big goal is to not eat carbs, or well, minimally eat carbs. So it's not the Atkins where it's literally 0 carbs. Well, supposed to be 0 carbs. It's okay, you know, you want to keep it below like 50 grams of carbs a day or something like that. Extremely low. I remember I looked into the keto diet, but then one of the things I was doing to be healthy was eat like broccoli, and it's like, don't eat broccoli. There's way too much carbs in that. I'm like, fucking broccoli? Okay, I'm not going that far.
if you want to be enter true ketosis, you cannot eat broccoli. Okay, I won't eat broccoli. I'm okay with this arrangement.
Where's
Alright, I
Stack
don't have a
Breaker?
good spot for thistle, but
I threw it in with the berries.
I know, but you can't eat thistle. I guess,
No? Okay.
I
I
guess that's a
either shifted one to left or put it in with dandelions for now.
eh.
Going back to one of my favorite weapons.
The deer hammer.
Mm-hmm. Don't use
The
it near any of your buildings.
or friends.
But it'll just knock you back. Dag breaker.
Dandelions growing through the floor of our house. It's bullshit house.
And you need bones to be able to upgrade the stag breaker. I think that's a new thing, honestly.
All right, how many bones do we have?
2, unless you found more. Oh, no,
Oh,
we're at 5. We can upgrade a piece of armor. No, actually, we can make a cape. I'm
I
assuming you got
was
most of those bones, so you can make the cape. What?
I was actually gonna make troll armor.
Oh, we do have 15.
We have 50. We can. I mean, we won't have the cape, but
I thought it required more troll than that.
well, you need more troll to make a cape, but but we're American. We don't understand that. Not that we don't know what kgs are.
I'll
Like
just change it
I
to
understand it's
2.2.
kilograms, but I have no idea how much a kilogram weighs.
So, I think he's saying he's like 124 pounds.
I know.
Maybe
it's like
134.
it's like 2.2 or something like that.
Yeah, that's
so.
what I'm trying to do is 50 times 2.2 would be... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no. 50 times 2.2 would be 110. Yeah, I was going to say we use the moose moss stupid idiotic system.
Yeah, Imperial is dumb. Not even gonna argue that.
You know, I used to argue against that, but I was dumb then too.
I mean, if it was under our control, I probably would. But it's not.
I don't know. Secession talk, it seems to be growing. Like 43% of Americans believe we should secede. You know, maybe one end of that will be like, you know what, we're switching over to metric, damn it.
um, there was another one. It was an African country. There's like 2 countries that use it. It's like America and like Zimbabwe or some shit.
There are probably a few more that actually use it. No, that was one of those things in a international business class that I was taking. There's actually a few countries out there that use USD as their primary currency. Okay, apparently I'm a cross-eyed nitwit.
What did you do?
Oh, there it is. I wasn't able to see the flint axe. Okay, so there it is. So 6-4. Yeah, fuck it. Yes, I'm gonna go 7. Wow. Looks like they're making rain damage a little more vicious. Our wood piles out there were starting to get wrecked.
I mean, I'm not too. I mean, they can't be destroyed by rain, which is all that matters.
Besides, it's just one of the ways we show our uniqueness, man. Don't judge us.
Yeah, it's just 50%.
Well, I just repaired them, so they should have been full.
Oh. Well,
Which is even more
their
terrible.
steps weren't repaired. So, like, if you look over at this step out here, the step that leads into the house, it's at 50% damage, and 50% is max damage for anything exposed to the elements.
So flint axe requires leather scraps to upgrade.
And we should be good on leather scraps.
Oh, we're gonna be better soon. I wonder if Epstein in this reality wants to be celibate. Whoa!
Nope.
Why are the berries gone? Ah, 2-star piggy! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We need to... We probably have to have higher...
So we have a 2-star piggy, an OP. We have Apestein, and we have a 0-star piggy, so... Alright,
Well,
Epstein.
Well, wait till the other ones are fully grown. And we need to put raspberries in there. I must have picked them up earlier.
But Epstein, he's still alive.
I wonder if we need... hopefully, if the game's nice, we only need bronze for that stupid skinning knife or whatever. Because I am not seeing it.
OP loves you. Epstein loves you. Epstein.
You know, bot, you make me think of a joke I really like. It's inappropriate. Cover your ears, Zane, if you're here. If kingdoms are run by kings and empires are run by emperors, what are countries run by?
The correct answer is Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom. Wish my mom run the country.
I wish your mom did not run the country.
You know, you're right. My mom shouldn't be running a country.
She's a feminist.
She's not a horrible one. You're just misguided is all.
All feminists are horrible.
And banned by Twitch.
Yeah. It's one of those disagreements I have where it's like, you know, feminism is cancers. No, it isn't. Feminism is more like the HIV/AIDS virus.
It will slowly kill you.
Who's it tick to upgrade the club again?
Bone.
Oh, that's why I'm not upgrading the club.
Yeah, no, we need a bunch more bone. But I do have that underground burrow I found, so we should be able to get plenty of bone.
Have you upgraded your bow?
No, I have not upgraded my bow at all.
Well, we can only upgrade once with even with what we have, so
Well, it's wood, leather, and deer hide.
yeah, and I have all of them, so just hold on a sec. And
Okay.
it requires bone again. Jesus, stupid game. Oh, there's leather, there's deer hide, well, need a little more wood if you don't have some already, or more.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah.
But 10 more wood and I can upgrade the bow again.
You know, a lot of the ways what you just said there was like, I mean, not to point them out directly as
Communism's
being
not
horrible.
bad. Communists suck.
Yeah, that's better than what I was thinking, but it gets the point across.
Alright, that's bone. It's limited by... I mean, I'm gonna upgrade my shield. Just me
No,
browsing.
honestly, to go the full hardcore method that I am, it's sort of like when it comes to unions, banned by Twitch. They seem to think like if unions were to disappear tomorrow, all of a sudden there would be no such thing as sick leave. There would be no such thing as paid time off. Everybody would be working for slave wages tomorrow. It's like, no, because this has been a more cultural change. So if unions disappeared tomorrow, I would argue they wouldn't disappear. So I just threw in 50 raspberries into the pig pen. So
50?
you know, I'll let you do it, Onyx, if you want to. Let's kill Epstein now.
Oh. Are you calling me Hillary Clinton?
Or Bill. One or the other.
Alright. Hashtag Clinton body count. Going up by 1.
Hey, what do you know? We have 2 cards here outside of a cell. This seems so appropriate. Yeah, I was having issues jumping up too. Maybe we should make ourselves a ladder. Wait a minute, where's the 2-star?
Piggy 2.
Yeah, get Piggy 2 away. Wow, you suck at this. No. Use use a bow. Oh, really? I wonder if they made it to where you have to use... Yeah, I guess we have to wait until we have the knife then.
No, we just need to turn on friendly fire.
That sounds dumb.
Yep, we just
I guess
needed
you were
to
right.
turn on friendly fire.
Well, shoot the 1-star piglet. Oh, no, let it grow up so we can at least get the mats.
It's gone.
The
Alright,
potion's lethal.
OP. You're gonna have
Bang your
sex with...
baby. I remember a couple years back, I watched the Amy Schumer stand-up where she was dressed in leather because she's classy. And
Did we lose the workbench out here?
I didn't take it down. I figured you did.
Must have gotten destroyed.
Killed by rain. Oh, make sure you throw the raspberries back in too.
Raspberries are... Get out of the cage! Okay. Raspberries are in there.
But yeah, no, I think I watched it, and you're right, it was horrible. But there was actually 2 jokes in there. Well, I only really remember 1 joke in there actually that made me laugh. The rest of it was sort of like, who thinks you're funny? But people paid to go watch her, so I guess there are people out there. But as we all know, mental issues are on the rise, so kind of makes
They'll
sense.
recycle to make Greta Thunberg bad.
How, dude? I
Oh,
love
fuck
it.
it.
Be honest, you stole that joke. You stole that joke. Fucking solid. Fucking nice.
Oh, that's a swish spot. I need to refill my cup. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sit on a log.
Fucking nice. I mean, I don't know about her stealing jokes. If she did, that no, she's horrible at jokes anyways. It's all about, timing. Actually, have you heard of Ron White bot? Okay. So he's a bit of a hit comedian. If you ever look up White Collar Comedy Tour, or Blue Collar Comedy Tour, he was a part of that. And he has this one joke that he's famous for because he keeps telling the same joke at every one of his stand-ups, apparently. And honestly, the first time I heard the joke, I heard it from someone else, and I thought it was hysterical. When I finally heard Ron White, the OG of the joke, say it, I was like, that's amusing. And it's one of those things where it comes down to presentation. I think my friend knocked it out of the park. I might wait for Zionix to come back. He might actually remember the joke better than I do.
I want to be just like my hero Amy, only funny. Nah, I saw that before I stood up, dude. That was gold.
Hey, Zionix, how well
Yep.
do you remember the Ron White Cheeto joke? I think I could do about 80% of it, so if you think you know it better.
So I was sitting naked in a beanbag chair eating Cheetos. And Ron Jeremy came on and he was looking at me.
He was also watching TV.
He said,
Maybe I should be the one telling the joke.
"Are you lonely?" Well, yeah. Have you spent half your life in pursuit of sins of the flesh? This guy's good. Are you naked in a beanbag chair eating Cheetos? Yes, sir. Do you want to send me $5,000? What? Apparently, I'm not the only cat on the block who likes Cheetos.
Yes, sir. Yeah, okay.
All right, so we have a dungeon we can go clear, good sir.
Okay. Grabbing food.
That away.
But yeah, no, that's ultimately the guy's best joke, and it is good. Thank you. But like I said, I had a friend, I heard it from him first, and his presentation was solid where I'm watching Ron White tell the joke, and she's like, okay, that's amusing. It's the same with Ding Cook, actually. I remember hearing some other people telling his jokes, and I was dying. But as soon as I heard his presentation, I was like, that's funny.
That is what humor sounds like.
Oh, apparently you're not rich enough to be a Prime member, I see.
Yeah, someone doesn't have Amazon Prime. I mean, it is Saturday, so. And the maid has the weekends off, so. And she cleans on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, is that what? Huh?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't-
like, you'll
wasn't
be
even recalling
dust
on
by Monday. Monday? Well, yeah, it's the maid. She cleans dust. But why Monday? Well, 'cause today's Saturday. She has the weekends off. Which means you'll be dust by Monday. And she'll clean you up on Monday.
Yeah, you're a bigger Scott Pilgrim fan than I am. It has some great parts, but yeah.
Oh, Scott Pilgrim is gold.
Of course we don't need money. We're rich, biatch. We just do this so we can interact with the plebeians.
I mean, we're not getting paid to stream. That's for goddamn sure. Oh,
Mushroom.
dumb deer. Oh, that would be nice. That would totally be nice, bot.
The might of the stone building. Cool.
And here is our first dungeon.
I bring tidings. Treasures lie below.
Yellow mushroom.
I wonder if those actually get used for anything anymore.
The left. You have the shield. Do you want to go first, or do you want a torch? Okay, you're using that.
I mean, I can do shield, so.
Remember, blunt weapons. Don't use your axe.
Sadness.
Yeah, no. Your club will do more
Damage, yeah. You're right.
more damage down here.
Dead end.
I mean, aren't we making memes? Isn't that what we're doing now? Oh, this burial chamber's a shithole. Oh, that's a 1-star. Mr. Shield can go in front on that one. That's a summoning point.
Bone tower shield. Are we gonna farm it for bone scraps?
Bone scraps shouldn't be a big deal.
I don't know. It looks like just about everything now requires bone scrap. One star.
I broke it. Oh, Dirtling cars.
There's 4. And you left the gem on the table.
I'll leave a lot of things behind.
I mean, it was
I
red
have
and was
10
close to
bone
me.
scrap, so we're gonna have to
I got
find several
3.
more of these, so I'm not too worried about the spawners.
Well, and that's what I was saying though, is if we keep the spawner around, we can. Yeah, I don't think torches are exactly necessary. I mean, they might be necessary for the stream aspect, but dead
I mean,
end
just being
with
able
some-
to see what's going on.
I can see quite well. It's a dead end.
You sure?
Nope, I'm 9. 2-star skeleton.
I guess you're right. Technically speaking, it's not required to see. At least not.
Well, like I said, it might be better for the streaming aspect, but So now we got a little more explore over here.
No. I think we're done.
Well, we got the Sterling cores, so we can set that up. Then we can start
Well, we got
processing.
we need 10 in total.
We do?
Yeah. Dungeon cleared. Ah, fuck, that's a good thing I'm a bobber.
Shaman. Fuck your regen spell.
I mean, we
Okay,
can set
fairies.
up, so we can set up the smelter, but we don't have a way to get charcoal yet until we get more Certling cores.
I mean, we could always burn food. But that won't be enough.
That is the most ineffective way of getting
We
charcoal
need to
ever.
do some with our meat.
Yeah, I don't know if I can bring myself to do that with our meat, though.
Multiple carrots. Tin deposit. I'm gonna hit this tin deposit.
I'm gonna wander down the coast and see if I can't find myself another dungeon. This is a big old copper deposit.
No. Yeah. So it takes 7 strikes on tin deposits, at least at low levels.
Buckberries. That's a new item.
Hmm.
I think I just picked them up, or I just broke a buckberry plant.
Bouquet?
No, buckberries. And where I'm
BUKE?
standing is copper.
I missed the other one that you marked. Are you still standing on the copper?
I am still standing on the copper. Yeah, they are buckberries, bookberries, bukake berries, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Bukake is longer, but bouquet. But that's adding a Japanese pronunciation.
Did you mark the copper? Can I leave?
Yeah, I marked it. Sorry, you're good.
Alright, my
Whoa,
inventory is
that's a level.
full, but my weight is pretty low. Need my help?
That's a, possibly. It's a 2-star gray dwarf.
We shouldn't be fucking around out here at night anyways.
better GTFO. And copper deposit.
An inventory.
Pixel.
Yeah, blueberries too. It's a good area.
House.
You know, we could probably
Oh,
build a couple of beds and just sleep here. Oh no, that's a bunch of gray dwarves.
I was gonna say I would recommend it.
You got Nick Thier up? What I wouldn't give for a piggy bank or a safe or an ethereal portal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess we could always send you a package. Imagine if cowboys were like centaurs. Isn't that technically what they were?
I mean,
Except with guns and
centaurs with
hats.
guns. And they also liked
Imagine if...
cows in an inordinate amount.
the great thing about the cows is they're always in the mood.
Get out.
5-star on my dad jokes.
Well, a bestiality joke and a dad joke molded into one. I didn't. You've attained a whole new form here, man.
What can I say? I'm just talented.
Sometimes you just
Besides,
need
if
to
they're
fuck a cow.
centaurs. Besides, if they're centaurs, I mean, is it really bestiality if a centaur fucks a cow?
Yeah, I think it's still bestiality if a centaur fucks a cow. Horses and cows are not the same thing.
Well, that would be interspecial, but I don't know if that would be considered beast. I guess it could be.
I mean, what's the superior race? Is it the cow or the horse?
See, now this leads to a fairly interesting question then. Of course, I guess you never really played Mass Effect.
But the first one.
But yeah, in the second one, you could actually hook up with, I guess, more alien species. Mainly if you're the female, I think. And there's one, the Turians, I believe. You talk to a scientist, super smart dude, and he's just sitting there and he's like, so, you know, I see that you're interested in so-and-so, the Turian. Just so you know, the semen of Turians can lead to anaphylactic reaction if you ingest. So don't ingest. So, buckberries. Buckberries. Allows the consumer to quickly evacuate any misplaced meals and start anew. Negative 100% health regeneration, negative 100% stamina regeneration, negative 50% movement speed. Doesn't say
So
how long it lasts.
makes you vomit. Got it.
You know, I'm assuming that that's going to be a useful potion somewhere along the... Well, not... It'll turn into one, I'm assuming.
Probably.
So I'm putting that in with the carrots and thistles.
That's probably a good place for it.
So should we build one more box so I can have some place to throw metals, or should I just throw it in with the rocks?
Um, we can build another box for metals. Well, you can put it in rocks for now. But we're gonna need to expand here a bit since we have Surtling cores. I have my glowing mushrooms that we need to.
Yeah, just put them in there.
Surtling cores can go in with the deer hide for now. But I have guess I'm gonna do some cooking real quick. Because I need to make room in the meat box.
Always the most full box.
At least right now it is.
Yeah, like always.
Eventually we get to the point where we don't.
Just cleared the bees.
If I remember correctly, we do get to the point where
Where meat
whatever.
not that big of an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they neutered necks too. Well, neck meat. So you're right. We need 10, but we only got 4 out of that. So we need to find, well, 1 to 2 more dungeons, depending.
Oh, we only got 4? I thought we got 5 or 6.
Well, I put mine in, you put yours in, so we're at 4.
Okay. No, that's fine. I just thought we got more than that.
Coin pile requires 1,000 gold. Coin stack
1,000
requires.
gold for a coin pile?
Mm-hmm.
Want to build a couple deer rugs?
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. So I don't think you're right about the comfort zone. Well, the windows in the comfort zone. Because you have to think, we're not going to be able to get into this corner when we have the kiln here or the smelter here or vice versa. So here is where it would be anyways. It just disappeared on me, so maybe I was wrong. Go up here, disappear. And we wouldn't go all the way over here because this is where we're going to have table, chair, and this is where we're going to have all the um metal are metal building items.
No, you're right.
Now, over here is one thing though, because technically, the way the guy did it, you put the mead dispenser thing over here instead of over here. But if we keep with the mead over here and we put the teleporter over here, we're not going to be going into those areas. And we're going to have a
Yeah.
chair and bench here. So yeah, no, we'll pretty much have uh the same comfort level everywhere as soon as we make
Hi, Zane.
everything.
Yeah. No, it's.
What happened? I mean, you're talking to us, so it wasn't an axe murder. Either that or you had a very weird conversation with the axe murderer before he got you.
Sometimes you just wake up and you're all like, done.
Yeah, I hate when that happens, especially when in like the next hour or two, all of a sudden you hit massive crash where it's like, bed, please, God, bed.
Yeah, the windows still have the. I think the windows are causing some exposure issues, but bees are happy,
I,
bees are happy, bees are happy.
I still
As
think
long as
they're a
the
good
bees are
design
happy,
decision.
that's what's important. All right, well, I guess let's go out and.
And our biggest thing is we need another dungeon, but from the look of it, we've explored a good chunk of what is. But also, to be fair, there's a chunk of thistle out there we can get.
Yeah. OP loves me. Hang on a second. I'm gonna ick here so we can run back. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of on a peninsula here. I mean, we
Mm-hmm.
really need to run along the coast to find out if we are. But I'm gonna beeline to that closest copper and then turn south in hopes that I find something.
See, I'm gonna try to go a bit left of what we've explored because that's where we found a house and a bunch of thistle.
Nothing wrong with that.
Num, num, num,
Just
num,
letting
num.
you know my plan, good sir.
I understand, good sir. Mushroom, mushroom.
Copper and turning south.
Where grass grows underfoot and the sky is blue overhead, there will always be hearth and home. Ah,
It
that's
said
the
the
name!
thing!
That's the
It's the
name!
thing! That's why I'm Superman 4, The Search for Peace.
Oh, so that's why they call it
Ah.
that. Whistle. Okay, put a mark right where I'm standing.
What's there?
Thistle.
Okay.
Do I need to go back to it, or?
No, you're fine. So it looks like what we have here is a relatively small...
Black Forest.
Yeah, I'm going to run counterclockwise along the... Whoa!
Around the woe. Got it.
I just found a horde of pigs.
You got a shield. You got an axe. Stick those pigs.
Oh, I fully intend to. It was just a surprise. It's like, ah, pigs! But yeah, no, I'm gonna walk the coast back to home. At least that's my plan. Because I want to make sure what I think our island looks like is
Are you
actually where.
safe?
Yeah.
I'm on ore deposit. Copper ore deposit.
Okay.
So yeah, no, we have at least plenty of copper.
Just need more Surtling cores is all.
Yeah, so hopefully it's not guaranteed. From what I understand, there's at least another dungeon. Oh no, wait a minute. This is the one we found already.
I'm about to say.
Yeah. And you're going counterclockwise. You've already done a bit of clockwise work, but obviously you might as well keep going. Yeah, if I could spell properly.
Spelling is hard.
I know, just ask bot.
Wonder if I can get to that house over there.
Swimming?
Yeah.
I would unequip all your items, but sure, why not? Well, no, that wouldn't work because you'd still be dead with your items in the ocean.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Famous last words.
It's really not that far. Okay. I regret my decision immediately.
But it's not that far. Keep going. You can make it. Actually, no. Now I'm a little annoyed since you're the one with the troll armor.
What I thought was a reasonable swim is not a reasonable swim. Maybe after I level up my swim, it'll become reasonable, but at the moment, it's not reasonable.
And swim is like the one thing we've never really leveled up.
No, we always just build a boat.
And if... Huh. That's a lot of grade dwarves. I'm just gonna book it.
So it does appear we are on a peninsula, good sir. One star neck falls before me.
Of course I get a pig anal probe.
Well, wouldn't you get a pig anal probe? Seems
I mean,
perfectly
it's the
reasonable.
best way to spend a Saturday night. Well, it's either that or Amy Schumer.
Bad chicken hot dog.
I was actually expecting what's the difference. Suck it, horde of gray dwarves.
I'm actually not terrible at this game.
Well, rule number 1, control the terrain. Of course, the fact that it's hitting nighttime is making me think I want to run out of the dark forest or black forest.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I feel cold. Yeah, just punch a deer in the butt. Alright, so we have a
That's
little
how
bit of
these.
a unexplored area directly to your left that's going to be meadow. But we are on a peninsula. We are absolutely on a peninsula.
Well, there's a connection to our right that goes bigger.
It does. This just tells us where we need to go. I was just letting you know that as far as my exploration is concerned, we are on a wang.
Roger.
And yep. We had to push into the wang. You know, we got to Benjamin Button this shit. I don't know if Benjamin Button is the correct reference, but
It is
we,
not. Benjamin Button is a story about a person who's born old who becomes younger as they grow up.
surely there is a parallel between that and going to the south, east, and then northeast.
Obviously. I mean, Benjamin Button ultimately means southeast, northeast.
I'm glad you agree. I felt like I was going to have to get into an argument with you.
No. I totally see where you're going with that. Southeast and northeast, i.e. Benjamin Button.
Exactly. Like minds think alike.
Good times, good times.
This is what it means to work in a team, chat. In a team!
You agree with the other person's absolute insanity. Just remember, insane people can become violent at the drop of the hat. Just look at all of our remnant runs.
Every time I shoot you, you deserve it.
That's not true. There's plenty of times we start the stream and then you shoot me in the head.
And you deserve it.
Huh.
You know, if you keep questioning me on this, I'm gonna shoot you in the head the next time we start a stream of Remnant.
Oh no, it's not like he would do that anyways. You're totally right. I'm wrong. It's not like the Buddha is Zen.
Board loves you. OP loves you. Oh, okay. Chat, what should we name the other pig?
Oh, you're already back home?
Yep, I'm back home. And we have 2 adult pigs.
I would name the next one OP Junior, honestly, but I don't know if we want to keep the first 2 pigs. I just want to remember the first one.
Help me, stepbrother, I'm stuck.
I've never done this before. Just the tip? No, that's way too long. That's a double entendre.
I'm stuck. OP and I'm stuck. I'm stuck loves you. OP love. You better love me. Oh, hey, there's a 2-star piggy right there.
OP and I'm stuck are already getting busy.
Yeah, they are. I'm stuck's already stuck.
Gotta love the fog.
Naturally.
Third base.
Third base? What?
I was gonna say, I don't know how many people will get that reference. Never heard of Abbott and Costello?
Oh, yeah.
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third base. Nope. Still has the no portal thing when it comes to the ore.
Yeah. No, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah,
Or mod the shit out of the game. One of the two.
Yeah, ultimately we're probably gonna want a raw meat box and a meat box.
Ultimately, yeah, I think you're right. So, let's take the... I'll empty the fruit box.
I'm cooking enough meat to finish off the 2 stacks of cooked meat for now.
Raw meat. Or, sorry, cooked meat and raw meat.
You know, I know they do it to differentiate, but I still find it amusing how they you got the smoke from a fire and then the I guess steam from cooking the meat is just little puffies of white. So, just a random note. I'm I'm watching or I'm continuing to watch an anime. It's called My Hero Academia, and a little annoyed how they decided to give the main villain's backstory. Dude. Where'd you move the animal bits?
They're in my pocket. Just throw them at me.
Keep pressing Q. Ah! Damn you, Terraria.
I'm gonna put animal bits back where they belong. We have cooked meat, and above it, I'm gonna have raw meat. And then at the top, I'm gonna have berries and shit.
I think you messed up the house a little.
When do you say that?
Isn't the roof supposed to be 4 long, not 2? The little hole up there?
I could make it 4.
And you don't have to. I think that's what it was. Well, supposed to be, but we're not choking to death on smoke. But then again, I guess the big question is when we hit Glubaflog, when we have the smelter and kiln going in here full bore.
And that's fair. Mushroom blueberry. Meat, cooked meat.
I forget it's 2 copper and 1 tin, right?
Yeah. And like 2 coal.
Well, the coal is just never ending, but I was just thinking, so we have 11 tin, I believe, so that means we can make 11 copper, which might be enough for a mace.
Something like that, yeah.
And to be fair, the next area we're going, well, no, because, well, when it comes to the swamp, we want the mace, but when it comes to the Black Forest, I think we want the axe.
Yeah.
built all the crafting we can. Chopping block, tanning rack. Okay, because I was about to forget. I'm gonna remind you. You know, deflecting and all that jazz. Make sure you repair all your equipment. I wonder if they even still have sausage in this game. I mean, I'm sure they do, but does it matter what type of meat you use?
Okay, for some reason, I cannot extend the roof.
I thought the ladder was on this side. So putting it one more over just doesn't support, or?
Yeah, it won't click. It won't snap. So it's too wide. It may be bigger, I don't know, but it's too wide now, and that it is what it
Um,
is.
Step back real quick. Demolish this roof and see if you could put or move it up one.
I tried that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep.
And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I wonder why it wouldn't let you connect though, because it's right next to support beam.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a funny limitation, but it's there.
Yeah, if it's there, it's there. Who's a good OP? Who's a good I'm stuck? You know, to be fair, the next one, or the second one probably, well, I'm stuck works. Third one should probably be Bukake, just, you know, to keep with the theme. Then we'll let our fans randomly ask for sacrificial names.
Okay, I was able to build a ladder on the other side now, so...
Well, Yari, I thought it was over here originally, so that's why I ran to this side. She's like, oh, there's no ladder here.
Yeah, there's a ladder on both sides now. I was struggling with the ladder on this side because it wasn't... The second piece wasn't snapping into place, but now it is, so whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, I think you're an idiot.
That is entirely possible.
God damn it. I didn't pick up the wood as it fell.
There.
You picked it up. There we go.
I'm gonna be checking your work, good sir.
Go for it. Go onto the roof.
You put a hole in it. I saw that.
Go up to the roof.
Why did that work?
Because you're an idiot. Like I said, if you, what I did first was I demolished the roof underneath, and then I put it above. So I don't think you could double roof. Or if you demolish the one below, then put it above, that probably is what was the difference. And now there's less smoke in here.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're the architect, not the grader aspect of it, but I'll do some fine tuning.
I can flip that shit and show you what I saw, but God, that. Okay. No, that looks right though. I do remember it being. That looks familiar now.
Well, and that just is when we were when we were sitting down, I was looking up. It's like, 2 just doesn't seem right, especially since that one extra expansion now makes it to where both fire pits are now directly underneath an outlet.
Yeah, and so the smoke on the edges now is dissipating.
Yeah, and it'll be a little more intensified once we put the smelter and kilns over here. We might
Yeah,
want to switch though, put the kiln over here and the smelter over here, just so it's closer to the metalworking. Well, future metalworking.
yeah, no, that makes sense.
And for those of you who've hit, 6 or watched us for the 6 hours of this stream, Jesus, we used this idea from another streamer. We would totally like to claim credit, but we didn't come up with this design.
No, well, I modified it. The windows are mine.
But yeah, so it's gonna be able to fit everything into a single location, and once everything is put up, we should have equal/maximum comfort level in all the areas that we traverse through. So
More or less.
yeah, more or less.
So, how much longer are you good for? Should I make a
Probably
refill?
another. Yeah, make another refill. I'm probably good for another half hour to an hour.
Okay. Alright, be right back.
And now we have. God damn it. This will be infinite boar equipment, and since they're 2-star, that means we should get 4 meat and 4 scraps per pig. Which means that's really going to be fixing our issue, because that's one of the biggest issues is getting up to 2-star pig, because first time we played, we were just nothing but spawning 1-star or 0-star pigs. And another one. And don't get me wrong, that led to more scraps and more meat. Meat was irrelevant initially because almost all meat was created equally. But we need the scrap. Almost everything needs scraps, and just from what we've seen thus far, looks like scrap and bone are the 2 new biggest. Well, scrap was always required, but the bone was nowhere near as demanding. But now 15 or 16. Yeah, no, not gonna. Do. So, yeah, if I remember right, deer did not require bone for upgrades. The deer cape did.
Yeah.
And everything else should have been just regular deer hide.
Well, we have a bunch of bone now.
Well, we're up to 15 now. I was thinking about upgrading the club, but honestly, it'd probably be better if we wait until we get bronze.
Well, we still have more dungeons we need to clear.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and that just is. I think next time you do shield and club, and then I do the siege breaker. Because the siege breaker will make, I was gonna say mincemeat, but
My shield is
powder.
3. The only thing I have left to upgrade is my armor, which all requires troll and bone. Well, troll and
Yeah.
or bone. But I can upgrade my club, which requires just bone.
Wait a minute. You got your shield up to level 3?
Yeah. It's just resin and leather, dude. We have plenty of that. And we have enough bone that I could upgrade my club to 3.
And I would hold off on that because I'd rather. Well, the thing is I could have swore. Okay, I was just being. No. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. I was being a Friday. I thought I was looking at it. It's like, okay, yeah, no. But it was grayed out. But no. Okay. Yeah, I was being a Friday.
Can I upgrade my club?
Um, I leave that to you. I would recommend not, but you do you.
I mean, my club is my weakest weapon, and we're fighting skellies, so... And you have a
Well, and
siege
that's
breaker,
just
right?
yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying though is if you're in front doing the attack defensive thing, and I come up and I'm just slamming, I think that's gonna be better than upgrading um the club because, like you were saying, if we get well, we need 6 more Surtling cores. And if we get that, then all of a sudden we're going to be moving to bronze. And right now, because of how much of a lack it is on bones, I'd rather use the bones for the defense. So, ogre pants, leather pants, ogre cape.
I upgraded my
But
club.
yeah, no. Okay. Well, I was just about to say, if we want to go that route, I need 10 bone to upgrade the siege breaker.
Yeah, I
And
used
that'll probably
15 bone
be
and
better.
doubled my club damage. What's your siege breaker do? I mean, the problem with the siege breaker is it's slow.
It is slow, but that's where I'm saying if you're in the front, sort of collecting aggro and defending, and then I could come in and just smash. Level 1 Siege Breaker does 26 blunt damage, I believe. Well, it says 8 to 16, but it's
Mm.
26.
Well, I'm 24.
So, yeah, it probably would have been better for me on the Siege Breaker end because level 3 is not even equaling the Siege or the Stag Breaker.
But I can swing much faster.
And I can push enemies back. Decisions were made. That's all that matters.
Decisions were made. Well, here's Nick's here. I'm gonna go running.
Do you think we are? What are you doing right now?
Well, I have a little bit of coast I want to finish exploring, and then I'm gonna go into the dark forest as we know it.
You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up the coast on the right of the house. Well, whatever. Eastish, whatever.
That's where I'm going.
No, the other side, westish. Then
Oh, I've
you've
already
already
done
done
that.
most of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm not. Well, I am obviously exploring, but it's more of a map it out that more than I look for flint and whatnot.
And that's fine. Um, I have most of our Wang explored.
I wonder why they decided to neuter the necks. I figured part of the reason why they were better is they seem like just not that dominant of a monster.
Well, I mean it, and maybe they just changed it so now you always spawn on the coast, so necks are always available.
Well, it's the fact that we've seen necks away from the coast now that I've been finding most interesting. But I guess our first
I mean, to be
world.
fair, we are on a peninsula. We are never very far from the coast, all things
Well,
considered.
and that's what I was trying to say is that our first world, we were pretty much in the middle of a small continent type thing.
Yeah,
So
we had
us
to
finding,
journey for the
well,
coast.
yeah, and the closest next we had was because of a river. Where now I don't know if they've just expanded the area of necks or what have you, but yeah, no, we have already seen more necks in the first 6 hours than I think we did in the first like 24 hours of the other world.
Yeah.
Of course, that could be an interesting thing to do, you know, just for random funsies, is go back to our old world real quick and maybe there are going to be more necks. Hmm.
I mean, it certainly could be.
Besides, I think even before we stopped, they made it to where our pig farm, or our pig spawner stopped working. One star neck. Little river.
Runestone. Wow, that's a paragraph. Hate these words of Ulf, a poor settler.
Or I have a longhouse.
Yeah, Ulf didn't have a psionics.
Which translates to building slave.
Essentially, yeah.
Actually, to be completely fair, it's haha, let's work this in. It's capitalism at work. You get a certain amount of enjoyment out of building, like
Houses.
building buildings. Well, I was just gonna say buildings, you know, generalize. So you do what you enjoy.
I do. And I enjoy building buildings. I'm a little sad that the training house is no longer a thing, but
Yeah. No, that would have been an obvious thing to have on the chopping block early. You're telling me there's a way that I can, in a sense, get a rank 100 by not doing much, especially if I can set up some macros? Yeah, we probably should get rid of that.
dumb deer.
Yeah, maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention again, but... Huh.
Uh,
I brain farted. Am I close to or how far you went up the coast that I'm near to?
Yeah, no, I've completely explored the western coast.
Alright.
World save in 30 seconds.
That is one improvement they made to the game. It doesn't feel like there's a jarring world save, pause, glitch.
Yeah, the world saves are smoother. They still have a pretty decent impact, though.
I don't know. Just saved. Feels like it was way worse earlier.
Bone Tower Shield. Found a dungeon. Or troll lair.
Nope, that's the wrong.
Going to take a peek. Burial chamber. Okay. Dungeon. You're on the other side of the world. I'm gonna see what I can do without you.
Alright. Well, you did upgrade your club, so if you fail, you made horrible decisions.
That's true. If I fail, I did make a horrible decision.
Yeah, no, I just must have not been paying attention, because, like, right now, nighttime, so it's low tide, and seeing the water recede even more is very good sign. Attention to detail, I should say.
Woo! 2-star Skelly, that fucking hurt.
Tastes like burning.
Tastes like ouchie.
You say Fauci?
Tastes like Fauci. Alright. Haven't opened any doors yet, so it's a good first door. Whoa, okay.
Good first. Oh dear God!
I regret everything.
No, that wouldn't be the island you swam to.
I didn't swim to an island.
Where'd you
I
swim
did.
to then?
I tried and failed to swim to something, but
Give me your resin. Well, now I think about it, I might have actually just been doing a bit of a fail on this run. So I haven't run into any tin. I've cleared most of the coast now.
alright, so in this
Guess
particular box, I'm gonna put trophies, since trophies are meaningless to me.
you don't know that anymore.
Yeah, they're meaningless to me at the moment.
Currently. And now the tide is rising.
I have 5 Sterling cores. If I get one more core, then
We are golden.
we are golden. At least for the time being. We are obviously going to need more cores to
Yeah, for a lot of things, but
yeah,
still, if we can hit 10 so we can start the smelting
the
process.
smelting process, and we can.
Okay, so I've now connected back.
I just ate a glowing mushroom. Hopefully bad things don't happen.
I don't want to start running into imaginary skeletons.
And core 6, we got it.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that full gauge for when you get hit is for getting staggered. That's too bad. So I'm finishing off the exploration of... Well, you might have done that actually. Whatever, I'm doing it now too.
No, there's nothing wrong with clearing out the gray in the world.
Of course, the big thing is actually I probably should be heading back to base because we're gonna need a shit ton of wood.
Why do you say that?
For all the charcoal that we're gonna need just for the smelter.
Hmm. That's true.
You in a safe spot?
More or less, yeah.
Open up the map, point where I'm at, and put a raspberry marker.
Alright, so to your southeast. I have not explored that area, but it looks
Yeah, no,
like you
that's
have.
well, and that just is that's where I connected with where we split up. So I will continue over there, but like I said, right now since we now have enough Surtling cores, I'm gonna be heading generally back to base because we're gonna need a shit ton of wood.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I guess it won't be bad because that'll give us time to be next to the pigs because hopefully we'll be going through a lot of pigs. Time to check something. I've been spelling it wrong the whole time.
All right. Well, I'm going to be leaving trophies behind in this particular dungeon. Um, I don't think we care.
And if we do, we'll go back.
I guess that's true. I can always mark it as trophies left.
Yeah, well, that's what I would do and recommend. Because it just seems like it just seems like a missed opportunity in the game to say, hey, here's these rare items, but they don't really do anything. So I'm assuming whether they've updated it now, in which case it's going to be, relevant, or if they update it later, I doubt we're going to be coming back to this particular world.
No, we won't come back to this particular world. When they do another major update, we'll start a new world as per tradition.
Yeah, no, and
Um,
that's what I was saying is I'm hoping that they've done some stuff now to make it to where trophies matter. Because from what I can
well, we
tell, and
have
as it
plenty of
stands,
deer and boar trophies, but I have room for a skeleton trophy, which I am going to bring home with me.
but yeah, no, it just seems like a missed opportunity for weapon upgrades or something.
All right. Well,
Or potion making, mead making, something.
yeah, some use of the trophy. I'm gonna run my happy ass home since I have all these Surtling cores, nothing to do with them.
Okay, so I have ultimately explored. No, I got two more gray areas. But I have ultimately explored the entire left of our wing, as you put it.
Yeah, no, the Wang is, yeah, we are on a peninsula. We are absolutely on a peninsula. I wish the cartography table was a bit earlier of a build.
Honestly, I don't even remember the cartography table, or is that something new to this?
It's new.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to drop something for this beehive. Gray dwarf eyes are bullshit. So, I got a new beehive.
Woo woo.
All in all, this is a good run, I think.
Hell, dude, it was a good run. As soon as you said he hit 6 Circling cores.
That's true.
And if you're safe and got a second, mark me on the map and mushrooms.
Give me just a sec. Darrow.
Your map looks way more sparse than mine.
Where's the bee? Oh, that's 2 bees. Okay, that's all that matters. So I got the bee.
The bee's knees. Okay, so minus a small area near the coast in the south. Where you're at right now, I've explored everything to the left.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a gray area, but I know you've explored it, so...
Yeah. You know, actually, if we're going to be spending time doing smelting and whatnot, I guess we could start doing the whole carrots and whatnot, even though I think...
No, we need to have a hoe. A hoe takes, bronze.
We have a hoe.
No,
Oh, you're talking about a rake.
Yeah, we need a rake, sorry. Yeah, we
gonna
can't
say,
start planting yet.
And that requires bronze.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
But we know where to find tin, we know where to find bronze. So we can start planting carrots. Soon. And then once we can make bronze nails, we can make a boat, and I can build a harbor. Harbor!
Wow. Has there been an alteration?
What's up?
All the berries are gone.
No, they're not.
I just threw in 41.
Oh. Maybe they're eating more berries than anticipated.
And there's only 3 piggies.
Oh, so that shit can disappear. That's why we need a workbench here.
Oh,
So,
that's right. That's right. Okay, so
yeah, we need to put a workbench here.
there's 6 wood. Probably not gonna make a difference, but God damn it. That's right. Workbench was important. And that's why I think we need it covered because I think we lost the workbench to rain damage.
Yeah.
You know, that's another random change that just seems weird. The fact that you could have 50 neck tails, or at least uncooked neck tails. Bio break. Make sure. Yeah, I would say if you would please, the first thing you should do is make a workbench over there so that shit doesn't disappear. Totally forgot about that. Good
Yeah,
call.
no, I will. I'm just clearing.
Yeah. But yeah, for our loyal viewers, uh, unless they've made some alterations during this big update, workbenches either negate or resist the breakdown of items. So if I were to drop something right here inside the house, it's going to be affected by this workbench, in which case the item should not disappear. Now, like I said, updates were happened. We've already seen some of the effects of said updates, so it's possible that that is no longer a thing, but that is what we are assuming why the food that we threw into the pig pen is gone, is because we didn't have a workbench there to keep it around, which means we've lost probably 30-ish, if not all, or an entire 40 of raspberries,
Yeah.
which is also part of the reason why at least I have been a bit more psychotic about marking the raspberries, because they're naturally regrowing food source, and part of the update is pigs will now eat them instead of just mushrooms. Hello, dear. Ah, having a flint axe makes it seem like I'm actually gonna hit weight or cap instead of waiting until my axe is broken. Oh, so random question, I guess now is a good time to ask. So are we gonna use that merchant world that we made so we can go straight to a merchant?
Odie Hush. Yeah, probably.
I was gonna say, because we're gonna be getting the money and whatnot in this world. We're just, if we don't run into the merchant, we're gonna possibly take advantage of a world that has one. That and on top of that, I don't even, well, no, since the seed is already defined, it shouldn't matter what alterations they've made.
Yeah.
I don't think. Like that one god, god map where pretty much everything is within half a kilometer of wherever you started.
Which is the cheat sheet that we have.
Oh. What? I want that extra 150 carry weight. Outside of that and fishing, I don't even remember what the guy has. Of course, yet again, game's changed. Maybe that 150 carry weight is no longer. Ooh, yep, max weight, and I'm not even at 50%. Well, I'm maybe a little over 50%. Endurance on my pickaxe or flint axe. And here's hoping they never fix this. Huh.
I
I
threw
don't
in
remember
20
that.
berries. There is a
Workbench.
a workbench inside the pen, so
No enemy should be running up and punching it.
exactly. So the workbench should be safe. So that should be a reasonable pen over there.
Quick question.
Shoot.
Odie Hush is from the Archer episode where Lana's dressed as a maid, right?
It it's from a couple of episodes.
Well, I'm just trying to think like the primary or the first episode where it happens, and that's the one that came to mind. Odie Hush.
Yeah, that's what
Gillette says.
Gillette says to
Cyril?
Cyril. It's like, this is my good friend. These are my brothers or whatever. You know, Gerald and Odie. I'm not Odie Hush.
I would have you over my knee in a trice.
Basically, yeah.
Alright, and that, like I said, that's the episode that came to mind when you said Odie Hush. It's like, That was it, right? I could be getting it partially wrong.
I mean, we can set up a farming village, but ultimately, I need to replace these. Once we have enough core wood, I need to
Mm-hmm.
replace these walls with spiked walls, so they stay strong, so to speak.
Yeah. Yeah. And I remember we did a lot of farming for core wood. So, and it seems like in our small black forest, there's a fair amount of pine in there. So, shouldn't
Yeah.
be too big of an issue. And the fact that we have a couple of pine seeds makes it to where we can plant
I
some
guess
ourselves.
stake walls I can do with regular wood. I don't need a.
Oh, they changed that?
Yeah, so I guess with stake walls I can just
Kill by tree. Kill by tree.
we're gonna want to stake wall this thing basically is what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Stake walls are immune to
Rain.
rain, yeah. And using the little hut to get in to kill, and then yeah, no, that'll be good. And we're gonna want to set another one for the honey because the critters like to attack the honey too.
Yeah. No, we've just been punting that for now because they're in a bit of a safer location because they're next to the coast. And to be fair, when I first set up the first couple, we didn't have that much honey, so
Yeah.
our bees.
Honestly, this whole thing is really fucking solid.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're gonna have a little bit more of an issue setting up a bee area, but I guess if we do it outside of, well, the side of the longhouse that I'm on.
Okay.
The side where the smelter and kiln's going to be.
So you want the smelter? Oh, wow, that's a
I would put the smelter on the right because that's where our metal workshop's gonna be. So if we put the smelter on the right, I think that's gonna be a better idea. Right as if you're facing the door you're closest to.
all right. So 8.
Glitch gone. There it is.
What do you want, Huggins? Yes, I built a smelter. Get fucked.
Um,
We're being attacked.
Horse is moving.
Yeah, like I said, we're being attacked.
Well, that just is. I heard the sound change.
Eat some food, and then come out and fight.
I've already eaten some food. Hello, great brute. Fucking hell. Brute hurt. Low health. Low health. Damn it. Dead. And I had a bit of a horde on me, so...
Alright, well. Ouchie!
Hello, shaman. Ah, shamans are easy compared to brutes.
Oh, wow. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Hey, Huggins.
Huggins just really wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I'm telling you why you failed.
Monsters will lay siege to your camp from time to time. Strength of arms does not guarantee victory, obviously. Build a strong defense to weather the storm. Weather out the storm. That'll help us with our shortage of resin. You have built a smelter. It's probably a good thing I'm not keeping track of where my levels are. I mean, it says no skill drain, but I don't know if that means if I die soon, no skill drain, or... Yeah.
That means, your skill drain hasn't taken effect yet.
I wonder what triggers that then. God. Xionyx was right. Shields are badass in this game.
You really are.
Like, I'm just... That... I was taking on that stupid brute, and that shield saved my ass, 8-ish times, I think. You know, a retro game that I've been wanting to go back to for a while.
Hmm.
It's a game called Black and White. You're ultimately a floating hand god that blesses and punishes followers. And they came out in like 2002 or something like that. Enjoyed the game. Had a shit PC, so I couldn't get too far into it, but killing up? No. And why'd you break the wall?
I'm fidgeting with it. But to answer your question, I was fidgeting. Yeah, I was playing with it.
Well, and that's just is. I remember. I mean, it took me a second, but I remembered that you had to get rid of like all the floorboards first, and then you could replace them afterwards. I was just confused why the wall got destroyed.
My first attempt,
First attempt.
my first attempt didn't end well.
You know, now that I think about it, we can't build a cart without nails, can we?
No, we can't.
So I think quarter. No, we want to wait until we have bronze nails first. So I just had an obvious but devious idea come to mind.
Hmm.
when we play this game next Thursday, if we have enough viewers, we go raid a massive channel that's playing Valheim. Now, I don't know how often reciprocal raiding happens, but could lead to a return raid.
We could. We could raid a big channel, and the big channel could raid us back. But we need at least 3 people to raid.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
Retake a leak.
Take a leak.
I'm really tempted to make a Boondocks reference here that'll get us totally in trouble.
Now, the biggest issue we're going to have with raids is what we raid versus so you want to do a raid to someone who would raid you back, but the problem is the person who's going to raid us back needs to end their raid or end their stream while we're still running.
Well, the next time, and that's just is like, I don't, obviously we'd have to do some research. When do they take their breaks and whatnot? But if we raid somebody and then it's like, okay, I need to take a quick break. Hey, let's go raiding somebody. Then all of a sudden, theoretically, maybe they're like, hey, I was raided by these people one time. So that's more the vein I was thinking in, but at the same time, I don't know if big streamers are really gonna sit there and be like, oh look, I got raided by somebody with 3 people. Let's raid them back tomorrow or in the next week.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing, like you were saying, when do they take their breaks? When do they call it a night? Because if I remember right, on some of the streamers you've had me watch, they'll do a raid when they want to take a 10-minute break or something like that. It's like, okay, let's throw up some people over here for hopefully you got all the charcoal from that.
I believe so, but I'm going to So I'm setting up a box on either side of this fucking thing. One side's for charcoal. One side's for... One side's gonna be for ores that we're working on. I hope that makes sense.
It does. But yeah, no, that's where I was thinking about the whole bronze or the um with the bronze because we want or we have a table that we're gonna want to be setting up, and then we set up a box on top of it, and I was thinking that maybe we use that box to store the finished metals.
Yeah, no, and it's... Putting up another box for finished metals that we can move back and forth, I think is
Well, that's just is if we do the setup like the thing shows us, the table will be right next to the metalworking area. So we should be able to grab and then shift fairly easy. And having all the metalworking stuff in one area, the ores, well, not exactly one area, but the ores, the coal. Wow, that was an avalanche.
alright. I think I got some good boxes set up.
Okay. Of course, honestly, I think our biggest hurdle at the moment is the fact that we are a mature only stream, even though we have one viewer that kind of shows that it doesn't matter unless he's lying.
Nah, I watched his stream. He's...
High vocal cords.
Yeah. he is within the age that he says he is.
But yeah, no, that's one of those big things that obviously if you want to go for greater appeal, you need to get away from the quote unquote mature streaming area zone restriction. But then again, if we replace all the days of the weeks, turn fuck into like Wednesday. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. That Wednesday, Tuesday.
Piggy, would you leave Boar alone, please?
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
Just did some butchering.
Okay, I think we got enough wood stocked up, so yeah, I would say let us go. Well, it's nighttime now, so it's gonna be dangerous, so guess I would say go to bed and then go starting to get some copper and tin.
Yeah. Okay. He's still good to go?
Yeah, I'm still good to go. What kind of bitch do you think I need to go to bed.
No, that's just it. It's like, it's been about an hour, so I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, I am still good to go.
Alright. Severo's going to sleep. I'll be right back.
Making fire arrows is not going to be an issue. Really, I misclicked. So it looks like sleeping actually sort of kind of takes time into account because, yeah, no, we burned through all of our, well, all of the wood turned to charcoal. Um,
Yep.
yeah, I was gonna say, reload that real quick.
Oh yeah. Refilling everything.
So we have, oh shit, that's actually a question I totally forgot. So it takes one tin ore to make one tin bar, right?
Yeah. You only run into an issue when you need to have when you're doing bronze.
All right.
So it's 1 tin, 2 copper to make 1 bronze. Bees are happy.
Okay, gonna repair my shit. You've already taken a look at the piggies last time, from the sound of it. Yep. Okay, I'm ready to roll.
All right. I guess we have the closest copper is southeast. That's Eikthyr. What?
It wouldn't be nice to have a soundboard.
It really would be, honestly. Honestly, it would be really fucking cool to have a soundboard.
Well, I still put that in the same slot that I was trying to tell you to put the um green screen and whatnot on, is if and when this proves itself to be viable, then yeah, go for it. But early on, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I guess you should invest because you believe it's gonna succeed, but at the same time, well, you're rich.
I'm not rich. I am comfortable.
Well, well off. There were some mushrooms, but who cares? Huh, ran past it. So do you want to do the... Guess not. Wrong button.
There's a big difference between copper and silver. And copper is much more common than silver.
So doing the whole dig out thing that I was going to be inquiring about is irrelevant
Yeah.
than the fact that we have found multiple. Fucking what?
But
I've broken like 4 or 5 chunks of copper ore area and just said, "Oh, you found copper." I guess you were close enough that you yoinked it. Speaking of which, isn't there an item? I don't remember if the merchant sells it or if it's some later where you increase your pickup range or something like that.
I don't remember there being anything like that.
I think it was a necklace. And I just broke my pickaxe.
No, I'm working on being able to fix that.
Should I be chopping down trees?
Wouldn't hurt.
Shit. Swing and a miss.
Give me your wood.
That's what I was trying to do. I just aimed the wrong direction.
Alright, so maybe I. Because I remember building those just like that.
Well, the reason why we built it like that was because we would have like a fire pit nearby too, so we could go in and just chill. But when we were doing quick productions and repairs, we didn't have to have the walls. Because you have to remember, there were times where, especially when we were loading up the cart, yeah, no, we were just sitting there hacking away, load up the cart, hacking away, load up the cart. Oh, it's nighttime and it's raining, we're cold, so we're not filling up our energy quickly. And I am full. Come over here. If you still have inventory space, I should say.
283.
So yeah, you should. I'm 100% full, so if you want to mine a little bit more,
297. I'm done.
Alright.
Dear? Dear?
Don't you want to egg theory back? Actually,
Yeah.
no, we're gonna be spending a second in our base, so and I can't pick those up, sadly. What's your counter on your Ecthier?
10 minutes.
So, took us about a minute to get there and about 9 minutes to mine.
More or less, yeah.
So, given that there have been certain alterations to this game, do you want to try to take advantage of that pseudo glitch that you were talking about earlier?
Which one?
The cart can carry like 1,000 pounds, but
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. I feel like I'm totally okay with that glitch.
well, if it still exists. Well, guess that'll be something I'll be doing then. Okay, so from there, heading up. And now I don't feel rested.
You don't feel rested?
I guess I'll just have to sit on a log.
sometimes you just need to sit on a log.
A log, a log. You know it better than I do, so.
Log, a log. It's big, it's fat, it's wood. Log, it's log.
And I was not a Ren and Stimpy fan.
I love Ren and Stimpy.
I just never could get into it.
It was before its time.
If you say so.
I mean, as long as we're just busting shit around the base.
Well, I'm making it to where we can somewhat streamline towards the mining area. So I'm breaking the rocks and then I'm going to be cutting the wood. I mean, you do you. I'm assuming you're taking care of the smelting aspect. But I'm trying to make it to where we have a relatively clear path heading towards... And pickaxe broken. What's required to upgrade the pickaxe? I don't remember.
I mean, shouldn't take much. It's a level 1 pickaxe.
We cannot upgrade the pickaxe.
At least not at the regular
Leather,
workbench.
leather, flint, crude leather, wood. Yeah. So we are stuck with a level 1 pickaxe. But yeah, no, right now, just looking at the hill that we're going to have to go up, especially if we want to go a little more direct, we got some rocks in the way, so. Mining sucks just because the auto swing is actually a bit of a lie, or not a lie, but not a friend. You know, I do have to admit to a certain amount of, oh, no, shit. It's exactly what I didn't want to do.
But you do.
A rock, a rock I was pickaxing just so we didn't have to worry about it, now led to a divot, so obviously now we have to worry about the divot instead of a rock. And I find it mildly interesting that our two legit followers aren't staying for this game. Now, maybe it's because it's a game they haven't played and don't understand, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, it is Terraria-esque.
I mean, I can't fault them for not staying.
I just find it interesting, so... They like Terraria, but maybe Terraria-like games are not things that they're too interested in. It's just trying to understand or think through that. Maybe it's possible both of them are just tired and busy.
Alright, first thing first. It's 2:30 a.m. for Zane, so I'm pretty sure Zane's asleep.
Yeah, no, and that's just it. Zane dropping out early is norm. But Bot, he stayed with us until 2 a.m. our time.
Which is, I don't know, like noonish
7.
for him. Like, you
Yeah,
got
it's
shit
like
to
7
do,
p.m.
dude.
It's like 7 p.m. for him. Maybe 8. And that's just it. Is like I said, yet again, it's one data point.
He's got shit to do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be critical of anything like that.
And like I was saying, I'm just viewing it as a single data point. I find it interesting that people who, when we're doing Remnant and Terraria, who knows, maybe we're just not dying enough.
We are entirely too good at this game.
Yeah. Oh, that's a suicide note. So I cut down a tree, it landed on another tree, and instead of breaking or leaning against the tree, it went straight parallel. So then I cut down that tree, thinking that the log was just gonna drop on my head. It didn't, thankfully. Yeah, turn that in. So I'm forgetting, do you... No, we have to smelt bronze then, don't we?
Yeah?
Well, it's one of those things where I wasn't sure if we had to smelt bronze or if we had to smelt... Or if we had to... Uh, metalwork bronze. Straight up, pound it together or whatever in this game.
So,
So...
I think we have the copper we need.
Well, we should have enough copper. I think we have enough copper for
Oh,
all
yeah.
15 of our tin. We're in a tin. Mistake.
Did somebody say steak? Copper,
Never
wood,
watched the movie.
coal, stone.
Forget the actor's name. Just wasn't that big of a fan. He has been amusing, but just he's not somebody who sells movies for me. And those are bushes that I don't want to destroy.
It's a bunch of things that just got upgraded there.
It's been upgraded.
I made a forge.
A flower for your sweetie. Okay, so that's a steep incline, but that should be good. Okay, do me a favor if you have a second.
I do.
Now, exit outside the door that is near the boxes, and then pretend that A, you have a cart behind you, and B, you're running straight towards the copper.
Okay. Nope.
Nope, what? Yeah, no, that I think that's the mistake I was talking about, where you need to go around that, or I need to grab the hoe and start uh fixing that. But yeah, no, that's one little bit that you have to move around. Personal mistake.
I mean, they're yeah.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm really tempted to grab the hoe and just try to raise and level and whatnot, but there's gonna have to be a minor shift in the run there.
Wood bronze sails.
Really wish they would add a compass to this game. Up the hill, you have to shift to the left, run back to the right. Clear, clear, clear. Shift to the left again.
And 10. 2 bronze, 1 wood.
Fuck bears.
It's core wood.
Wow. Not even halfway there.
I have the means to plant now.
Did you make a bronze axe?
No, I should have. I was,
Are we at a bronze and or tin? Ah, copper and or tin, I should say.
yeah, we need to go mining. I did
Start
it
your
dumb. I did it dumb.
That's fine. Start your farming. That's still really important. Seriously, not even halfway.
No, we need to get that axe.
We do, and I can work on it, but right now I'm just trying to make it to where we can get a cart at least most of the way there without issues. Well, where the smelter and the... Yeah, don't start that now. But where the smelter and the kiln are, that's... Kiln are. That side of the house, I think is going to be the better part for our farm. especially since I've already cleared out most of the trees. Other side could be no. Other side could be good.
I am bringing a cart. I'm going for more copper, motherfucker.
Okay. Has the path been relatively smooth?
Relatively. The important thing, though, is to get somebody sitting in the cart holding everything.
Yeah, no, I know that. And that just is like I want to try to, make the smoothest well, not the smoothest, but a smooth run heading towards the copper. And that's been the big thing I was trying to work on is just, okay, get rid of some of the rocks in the way, get rid of the trees in the way, lead to something not exactly a straight line apparently, but
I mean, it is what it is.
at least I got you about a third of the way there without having to worry about trees and whatnot. Trees and rocks.
Of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it start raining?
While I'm sitting here taking on a 1-star gray dwarf. So I guess one quick question though.
Oh,
So do we want the cart completely empty except for me or, well, I guess it's gonna be me since you made the run. In the
yeah, the
cart?
idea is the cart is empty, but you carry all the metal on you.
Well, I'm just more thinking because now I... Shit. You have a hammer on you?
Yeah?
Can you throw it at me, please?
Did you get it?
Hammer heavy.
The fuck do you have on you?
Rocks, wood, good stuff. It's part of the reason, or that's the main reason I was asking for the hammer. Stone, wood. Raw meat, resin. Want to try to dig down deeper or just say that's everything?
That's everything.
Okay, where's the cart?
Right here.
Okay, throw everything at me. Hold up. If we're really gonna put this to the test, go up to the shack and pick up the stuff I put in there also. Huh. I can't sit down over encumbered.
Really?
That seems dumb. Seriously, I'm pressing the sit down button. It's like, no.
Did you get that?
Got it.
That?
Got it.
What's your encumbrance at?
I am at 500 pounds. 519. I'm so tired. Why is this bitch pulling me? Oh, this is exhausting. Why, dear Jesus, dear Thor, why?
Uh,
I got dropped.
mm,
I was gonna say, I mean, I'd come after you, but that's gonna hurt.
yeah.
No. Get off that real quick. Exit the cart.
Alright, drop everything. Drop enough so you can get on the cart.
Well, I'm trying to load the stone onto the cart. Yeah, load everything on the cart.
Okay. Can you sit down?
No, maybe I should do that first. There we go. Now, sit down first, then pick up all the encumbrance. 539 pounds, so apparently you added an extra 20 pounds.
So you're there? You're good?
Yep, I'm there. I'm sitting. Oh, shit. No.
What'd you do?
I was thinking I should have used Ichthyr.
That's
You
right.
lost me.
So running is dangerous. Okay.
Well, especially if you're going uphill. Get off the cart. Detach yourself. Oh, okay, so. Doot. Doot.
Throw everything into the cart. Then you get into the cart. You sit down. Power of Victor. I think running is bad, so.
Running is a mixture of bad and not bad. If you're going uphill, you need to take it slow. Okay. Don't hit the cart. So, when you're going uphill, don't run, walk. What are you doing?
Trying to get into a cart range.
So yeah, here you need to walk.
This
Here
is...
you can run. Here you walk. Raspberry bush.
Trying to get you home, man.
Yeah, here run. Nah, nah, lost me.
Lost you. Okay, so running is...
You have to detach.
So I don't think running is an option here.
You know, actually, maybe that's the solution.
Oh,
Nope,
you're falling
sliding
off the
off.
cart. Eh.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe if I'm more in the front of the cart. So hold on a sec. Let me slide forward. Okay, yeah. Now,
Yeah,
no.
you're...
Go. Like you said, don't run, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's just it, is I can't run. It's not a big
Now,
deal.
I'm at 500 pounds. I don't know. The lack of the ability to run. Yeah, you're running into a bush.
Yeah,
The
sorry.
lack of the
Uh,
ability to run. And I'm
uh,
out.
oh.
So, yeah, no, I think this is a flawed idea. Detach. God, ore is heavy. Okay,
Or
we're good to
is
go.
fucking heavy.
Just move. I think this is a bad idea, especially since if we have to go uphill as much that we need to.
I mean, honestly, you and 500 pounds of shit is about the same.
Except I'm not falling off anymore. I think you chose the wrong direction. Should have headed more right than left.
And maybe it's one of those things that they fixed.
Which I would assume. Why the fuck did you go all the way over there, dude?
I'm heading directly north to our base.
Need to remember what I read in a fortune cookie. Sometimes the straight line is not the fastest line. Yeah, remember that anime?
I am being
Baldark
chased by a
remembers.
pig, so...
Because you went a very obtuse route.
I went directly north!
Yeah, why'd you go directly north? You need to look for the lowlands, the even lands, not the straight. Again, like I said, Baldark remembers.
I'm stuck.
Of course you are.
Can you push me?
I was about to do that.
There we go.
Um, you were the last one to
There's
check
just a
on the.
bunch of rocks.
Yeah, there is a fair amount of rocks in there, but there was still some more.
No, it's all rock.
Oh, I have the 18 ore. My bad. What? You want to build your rock castle? Here, don't get angry.
I'm not mad at it.
So it looks like.
Okay, so I don't have a hammer for some reason.
Oh, you tossed it to me.
Throw it back at me, please.
You're over encumbered. I
Throw it
guess you
at
could
me,
pick it up.
please.
I don't know. You look so tired. So we have 3 tin, which means 6, and we have more than 6. Yeah, no.
Man, that cart got fucking wrecked.
I mean, to be fair, we could just drop all the stone, or at least leave the stone in the box, because I know you eventually want to make yourself a castle.
Eventually, yeah.
So we use the mining area as stone collectors. Bio break.
Yep.
But yeah, no, so we use those to collect stone, and then we go back with nothing but ore. Of course, from the look of it, as we found out, it doesn't really matter what you fill up the hold on a sec. Doesn't really matter what we fill up the cart with, but if we build boxes next to our repair stations, then we can leave the stone there and pick it up later and just straight up take ore back.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
Hold up.
Holding.
So I need to activate friendly fire to kill pigs.
Yes.
Dumb.
Yes.
And now the boars are coming together to protect themselves. And the berries are gone, so Xionyx has them. They were eaten or... Yeah, we need to re-implement that. Let's do 6.
You Shahu and the what now?
I think we need to, especially at this early, we need to re-implement the idea that we don't just throw in a shit ton of food. So I'm taking, unless you picked them up, they've eaten all the raspberries. So I'm throwing in 6. I've killed off the adults minus OP and I'm stuck. So hopefully that leads to 3 more piglets, but it won't make it to where the piglets we're gonna, or the pigs that we're gonna execute are eating also.
Okay.
Do. And there's 50 honey.
So we're gonna need a bunch of tin, basically.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be cooking some meat. I would say now set up the farm aspect. Because yeah, no. What? I cook, you farm. Chances are this is going to be the end of night just because going out to try to find more tin, going out, well, yeah, find more tin and get the copper. That's going to be a bit longer of a method, or not method, but
Yeah.
requirement.
No,
So while
I'm actually pretty good to call it a night right now.
now?
No.
Okay. I'll
It,
try not to cook any more food.
it's morning.
Yeah, no, I'm still feeling pretty good, but I'm assuming in the next 20, 30 minutes, I'm going to be like, I'm gone. All right. So, cook's done. I'm just going to kind of hope I remember that yeah, whatever.
I'm just gonna sit down and watch the fire burn. I feel like I'm appropriately garbed for Severo.
Are you naked?
No, I'm wearing leather. Troll leather.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Troll leather would be appropriate for Severo. What do you think I was doing? Just sitting in the forest jacking off? Yeah,
I mean,
ultimately.
yeah, ultimately.
Okay, so we're calling it, right?
We're calling it.
Wow, so we streamed for 8 hours and near enough to 30 minutes.
Oh, good God, really? 8 hours? Fuck me.
Yeah, seriously, 8 hours, 23 minutes, and 40-ish seconds. So,
Jesus Christ.
thank you for joining. You could tell how much we enjoy this game because this was 8 fucking hours. So,
We just
yeah.
fucking time traveled. Alright.
Yeah, sorry, it's a little insane because I mean, we could have beaten Ekthir a little earlier, but we wanted to make we Zionix wanted to make the longhouse and whatnot, so we beat the first boss in like 2-ish hours, and then you saw what we were doing for the last 6 hours. So yeah, good times. Thank you for watching. Follow, subscribe, all that jazz. Thank you for any and all participation. Yeah, we'll see you next Wednesday. And yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
We don't know what we'll do on Wednesday. Remnant, whether it's a Remnant Terraria or Remnant uh, Valheim. It'll probably be Terraria, but still. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Anything last to say, Zionix?
Fuck me, 8 hours. Good God. We will catch you in
I
the
mean,
next
we could sit here
video.
for another 5 minutes to go straight for 8.5 hours.
No, I think we're good. 8 hours. That's gotta be our
That's solid.
longest stream. YouTube's gonna bitch about this.
Yeah. What are you? We're gonna uh, uh, what do they call it? Uh, when they choke your bandwidth. Limit limit bandwidth? No, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound right. Throttle. That's the word. Throttle. I was thinking throttle. We're gonna throttle your bandwidth. Either way, thank you for joining. For however long you watch this ridiculously long stream. We were almost always doing something though. We weren't just sitting there going, "Please let the darkness go away. I hate the rain." We were doing shit.
I
Good
built
night.
a longhouse.
I found a penny.
All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. And as Buddha said, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. We will be back next Wednesday. And until then, um,
Enjoy.
enjoy.
Happiness, peace.
Fuck that. Rage,
Fuck the
murder,
chick or fuck the
tacos,
individual. Like, I mean,
Taco
to be
Bell.
fair, yo, might as well say Arby's next.
Parties.
I don't have an opinion on Hardee's. I do have an opinion on Arby's though. Not a big fan
Hardee's
of Arby's.
is
Arby's.
basically Carl's Jr. Hardee's is Carl's Jr.
I remember throwing up because of Carl's Jr.
I remember getting the flu playing in the ball pit at Hardee's. Okay, I guess we're done. We're just.
Wait, there's this one other time where this guy who claimed to be my uncle showed me this trick that involved a garden hose.
He did this thing with a garden hose that still haunts me to this day.
Wait, your uncle did what?
Get in the Jeep.
I keep telling people he's not my uncle.
Alright.
Good night.
Good night. Talk to you guys.
And cut.
See.
Done.
Done.
Goodbye.
See you on Wednesday.